skies and cold temperatures in the Windy City tonight as we bring you Cubs baseball on Comcast Sportsnet. Game 2 of a 4-game set as the Cubs host the Arizona Diamondbacks. All bundled up tonight once again, along with Jim DeShays. I'm Len Casper. The Cubs are 2-2 on this homestand, and when they've won games so far this week, they're getting a lot of production from the bottom of the order.
Yeah, indeed, that certainly was the case last night. From way at the bottom of the order, Travis Wood had a big night with a 3-run home run and an RBI double, but we'll show you the numbers in the 2 games they've won. The bottom of the order, 7, 8, 9. I've got 9 out of 21, 3 home runs, 9 driven in, and their 2 losses, just 4 out of 21 from those spots in the batting order. Cubs much better at home so far this year.
Jason Hamill will get the ball for the Cubs tonight. He's been really good here so far this season, facing a team he hasn't seen in a few years, but faced them a lot when he was with the Rockies.
Yeah, we'll take a look at some numbers for Jason Hamill against the Diamondbacks in his career. 11 games, 8 of them starts, a break-even record at 3-3 with the 3.71, and as Len mentioned, really good with the Cubs so far this year. For the Diamondbacks, it's Brandon McCarthy off to a bit of a slow start. We see his road numbers over last year in this, 2-7 with an ERA just below 6.
And it's his first start against the Cubs since his major league debut 9 seasons ago with the Chicago White Sox. Last night it was the Travis Wood show here at the ballpark after about an hour rain delay. He did it all on the mound and at the plate as well as the Cubs beat Arizona to start this series. We'll have game 2 next.
Today, Feldco honors the best of the best, the top of the class, the ultimate in energy efficiency. To celebrate, Feldco is offering 2 windows for the price of 1.
That's right. Get 2 windows for the price of 1 and graduate to higher savings with no money down, no interest, and no payments for 1 year.
2 windows for the price of 1 and soon. Call now.
For quality windows, siding, and doors, call 866 for Feldco.
Really? So our business can be on AT&T's network for $175 a month?
Yep, all 5 of you for $175.
Our clients need a lot of attention.
There's unlimited talk and text.
We're working deals all day.
You get 10 gigabytes of data to share.
What about expansion potential?
Add a line anytime for $15 a month.
Low dues, great terms.
Let's close.
Our best ever value plans for business just got even better. Now with free broadband for a whole year.
This is a head-to-head challenge. We want to find out which vehicle you prefer.
The Escape can go. Ford Escape takes off really fast compared to the CR-V. I tried the RAV4. I liked it. Tried the Escape. Blew my mind.
Oh, wow. That's really cool. I don't know when Ford went out and just got awesome.
See for yourself during the EcoBoost Challenge and get a Ford Escape with 0% financing for 60 months, plus $500 bonus cash.
Cubs baseball on Comcast Sportsnet is brought to you in part by your Chicago area and Northwest Indiana Lexus dealer, who invites you to test drive a Lexus today. Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Illinois. Through it all. AT&T Uverse. AT&T Uverse TV. Check availability at 1-800-PIC-ATT. Rethink possible. Ford. Check out America's freshest lineup at your local Ford store or at localfordstores.com. And by Southwest Airlines. Find our fares online only at southwest.com.
Clear and pretty cold here tonight as we play game 2, Diamondbacks and Cubs. The big anniversary game is tomorrow, the 100th birthday of this beautiful ballpark. And tonight's Cubs coverage will only be on CSN until 8 o'clock, leading up to Chicago Bulls playoff coverage. This game is currently available on CSN Plus as well. At 8 o'clock, they'll need to switch over to CSN Plus to watch the remainder of this game. Let's get the Diamondbacks Southwest starting lineup. Tony Campana, the ex-Cub, will lead it off in center field. Martin Prado is going to play second for Aaron Hill tonight. Paul Goldschmidt had 3 hits last night in a Diamondbacks loss. Eric Chavez will be the third baseman in the cleanup spot. Cody Ross in left for Mark Trumbo. It's Gerardo Parra in right, one of the best outfielders in baseball defensively. Chris Owings, the shortstop. Good old Tuffy Ghost Switch will be the catcher for Brandon McCarthy.
Cubs defense brought to you by Kia. Junior Light gets a start in left. Justin Ruggiano in center. Nate Schierholtz patrols right field. Mike Holt in there at third today. Castro and Valbuena in the middle, and Anthony Rizzo over at first base. John Baker, he's been paired with Jason Hamill throughout. He's behind the plate tonight for our Lexus starting pitcher, and indeed it is right-hander Jason Hamill. Boy, he's been really good with the Cubs through 3 starts, 2-1 with a 3.05 ERA. On 7 innings twice, 6 2/3 in his other start. Check out the numbers. Very low batting average against, in particular, right-handed hitters, hitting .034. That's 1 hit in 29 tries.
Get the umpires for tonight. Dan Bellino gets the plate. Tom Woodring is at first. Brian O'Nora, the crew chief, at second. And DJ Rayburn is at third.
It's only cold if you think it's cold. Man, is it cold. Generally, a night like tonight favors the pitchers. Hitters don't like to hit.
6th start of the year for Tony Campana. We haven't seen A.J. Pollock yet in the series, dealing with some neck issues. And here we go. Hamill to Campana, and it's low, ball 1. Prado and Goldschmidt to follow for the D-backs. Come in at a major league worst 5-17. Cubs trying to win consecutive games for the first time this season.
Hamill throws a lot of strikes. He works quickly. Been getting a lot of swings and misses so far this year.
Ground ball to the shortstop, Castro. His throw beats Campana for the first out.
Yeah, so typically on a cold night like tonight, a starting pitcher, he's always active and moving, so it's a little bit easier for a pitcher to stay warm. Tougher for the position players, especially if they're out there for long defensive innings. So as a pitcher, you want to work quickly, get the boys off the field, get them into the dugout, see if they can scratch out a couple of runs for you. But there comes a point when it's so cold that nobody enjoys it. As a pitcher, you lose the feel for the ball. I don't know if we're there yet, but as the sun dips down, we might get there.
Prado normally plays third. He's at second tonight. And the 1-0. Blooper into right, and it'll be run down by Schierholtz for the second out. Well, partner, our good friend Pat Foley would love this first baseman matchup tonight. Got Goldschmidt and Rizzo both hitting third, and they're both hitting tree 33.
Yeah, boy, I remember going to Jerry Park when we were kids, and they would announce Coco Laboa, the third baseman, and we would laugh. I thought that was the funniest thing in the world.
Outside, ball 1. That's a pitch. If you can get that all night, that'll help the cause if you're Jason Hamill.
Yeah, it's a safe haven, you know. You can get that outside fastball off the edge called. Don't have to worry too much about tricking hitters if you can just bang away at that outside edge. With a good complimentary slider. Travis Wood last night threw a boatload of fastballs. Fastballs and cutters. Didn't use his changeup or his curveball very much at all. His fastball command was outstanding. Punched out 9 for the second time this year. Matches a career high. He's done it 3 times now.
Foul pop. Baker will give it a look, but it's 10 rows up. .41 degrees, east wind at 10. Outside, so 3-2.
So what's the feels like? About
I think the wind
36
chill
or
is
7?
in the upper 30s, so it's cold. Payoff delivery, swing and a miss. He struck him out, and Hamill goes 1, 2, 3, and the Cubs are coming up.
That's a nickel, and that's a dime. Go ahead and keep them in your pocket. You won't be needing them with us. At Southwest, we keep our low fares simple. Because low fares should never mean low service. We don't charge you from A to B, we fly you from A to B. If it matters to you, it matters to us.
To buy a Honda Accord?
We don't call it the Spring Into a Honda sales event for nothing.
What makes this Accord so special?
Rearview camera, Bluetooth, Pandora compatibility, all standard.
I'm not convinced.
It's an IIHS 2014 top safety pick.
There's a bear behind you.
Way to stay on your toes, Roberts.
This is not a drill. Get a great deal during the Spring Into a Honda sales event. Now at your Honda dealer.
If tonight's Cubs leadoff hitter gets a hit, Vinny's Beverage Depot will donate $100 to JDRF. Cubs Southwest starting lineup. That leadoff man is Luis Valbuena, as Emilio Bonifacio gets a night off. Justin Ruggiano's going to play center. Rizzo in the 3 spot, followed by Nate Scherholtz in right. Starlin Castro, the shortstop, 13-game hitting streak here at Wrigley Field. Mike Oltz at third. Junior Lake, look at what he did against the Diamondbacks last year. John Baker still seeking his first hit as a Cub, and Hamill the pitcher.
Kia brings you the Diamondbacks defense. Ross, Campana, Parra in the outfield. As Len mentioned, Parra, one of the better outfielders in the game. Chavez, Owings, Prado, Goldschmidt on the infield. They'll switch behind the dish. Or Brandon McCarthy, he's our Lexus starting pitcher for the Diamondbacks tonight. Big, tall, angular right-hander, throws a ton of strikes. So far, he's thrown too many in the strike zone. 0-3 with a 7.11 ERA. And too much of the plate, perhaps. He's allowed 6 home runs. Left-handed hitters wearing him out to the tune of a .370 batting average.
He's a string bean, 6'7", 200 pounds.
Velocity there at 92 is up. His fastball velocity is up a couple of miles an hour. Not sure why. I don't know if he spent some time in the weight room. Normally you don't see that with a pitcher who's been around as long as McCarthy has.
And quickly here in the first, that foul pop will get back to the seats. So his major league debut came in this ballpark May 22nd, 2005. Almost 9 years ago. He pitched fairly well for the White Sox that day. 2 earned runs in 5 1/3 innings. He got a no decision in a Cubs 4-3 win. Mark Pryor got the victory for the Cubs. knocked the White Sox down to 31-13. That's the year they went on to win the World Series. In the dirt, 2-2.
Yep, bundle up. Now, Valbuena with Bonifacio getting the night off is a good fit in the leadoff spot. He's not hitting for average, but he works a lot of walks, takes a lot of pitches. Typically, we see him in deep counts. Tough to walk against Brandon McCarthy. 3 free passes or less in 85 consecutive starts. But here we go full.
This is what Luis does.
So if you're Luis, given the reputation of McCarthy, you feel like you're going to get something to whack at here.
Comes the 9th pitch of this sequence. We're going to see at least 10.
2 seamers and cutters, a curveball and a change.
Once again, we'll have Bulls playoff coverage starting at 8 o'clock here on Comcast Sportsnet. This game is available on CSN Plus as well. So at 8 p.m. you'll need to switch over to CSN Plus to watch the remainder of this game. Another 3-2. Fly ball out in the shallow left. And a sliding grab by Cody Ross.
Oh, transfer rule.
They're calling it a catch.
Wait a minute.
And Rick Renteria may come out.
There's been he's looking out there, and Gary Jones is talking to the third base umpire, DJ Rayburn, about it. So, you know, they've clarified the transfer rule, what makes a catch this winter. And you're supposed to be able to take the ball cleanly from your glove. That's always been the rule, but they've kind of asked the umpires to enforce it. So he's got it there.
I mean, that's a catch.
It should be a catch, but given the rules, this is what's going on. Yeah. This is what they're calling that, not a catch. Because he does not control it as he takes it to his throwing hand.
You're supposed to pull the ball out of your glove to show that you caught it.
Yeah. You know, at some point, the rule has to be like he had it for, 2 seconds or a reasonable amount of time. I'd be curious if he had challenged that, what the call would have been.
Ruggiano bounces one. It deflects off the glove of Eric Chavez and into left for a base hit. By the way, the 11-pitch plate appearance for Luis Valbuena tied a season high among all Cub hitters. So even though he made an out, he made McCarthy work for it.
Chavez made a habit out of winning Gold Gloves with the A's back in the day, every single year from 2001 through 2006. He took home that piece of hardware.
Brings up Anthony Rizzo. Historically, and it's a fairly small sample size for Rizzo, March and April combined, we'll say, his best month. OPS of 875, and this season well above that.
Hit a bunch of home runs early last year. Just 2 so far for Anthony, but well, I really like the approach at the plate. He's just putting together a string of quality at bats. If he continues to do that, he doesn't force the issue, the home runs will come.
Swing and a miss. It's 1-2 now. Ruggiano at first and 1 out. McCarthy, always very quotable, very active on Twitter. He joked last week the Diamondbacks might need an exorcism, like they've crossed over to the bad side with their terrible start this year.
Was it 9 out of 10? 10 out of 11?
9 out of 10.
Yeah.
And 17 out of 22 to begin the year.
Yeah, so you can tell yourself, well, it's early, we're going to be okay, but that only goes so far. Right now they've just they feel like Eeyore. They just got that cloud kind of hanging over them everywhere they go.
There goes Ruggiano. The pitch is low. It's ball 4.
So last night we got into a long conversation about quality start. I want to talk about quality at bat. So far the Cubs are 3 for 3 today. Valbuena and out, but 11 pitches. Made McCarthy work. And then base hit walk after Valbuena.
Nate Scherholtz, the right fielder. Pitch on the way. Ground ball. Not a good throw by Prado. They'll only get one as Rizzo took out Owings on a clean but hard slide at second base. They're at the corners with 2 away.
And Prado having to range toward the line that much and make that long throw back across his body. Very difficult double play to even contemplate turning. I think if that were an accurate throw, Owens just catches that ball chest high and steps out of the way of Rizzo, but the throw was kind of out in front of him anyway, so he had to kind of clear Rizzo. Not a bad idea to at least make a throw. Lucky Anthony didn't just bury him.
Here's Castro with runners at the corners and 2 outs, and he looks at a strike on the inside. Getting a lot of use out of that headgear. We've had some cold starts here at Wrigley so far this spring.
It looks like an extra from The Sound of Music. Mother Superior.
So what is it for you? For me, on a cold day or night like this, for me, it's my lower half is warm, my legs are warm, my feet are okay, I'm fine.
So yeah, it's hands, feet, and head.
Yeah.
Especially for us follically challenged people.
That is a strike. Were you Mr. Tough Guy when you pitched on nights like this with the somewhat short undersleeves?
I don't believe so, no. No, I usually wore sleeves.
Did you wear a hat like that when you?
I would have. If it were an option, I would have.
I think
it should be, as a matter of fact.
I can see that. Close, didn't get it. On a cutter, it's 2-2.
Yeah, it's funny. I remember one game here when I was with the Twins pitching across town at the Cell. Either the Cell or Comiskey, I can't remember. It was 93, 94, right around the time the new ballpark.
Would have been the new one.
Yeah. It was like 28 degrees. Well, McCarthy, his trademark throughout his career has been great command. We talked earlier about the low walk totals, so he can throw the ball where he wants to a high percentage of the time, and he's going to see how willing Castro is, or how far Castro is willing to go to expand his strike zone.
Hit hard, and a little short hop pick by Owings to end the inning. Castro made good contact, but makes the third out. We're scoreless after 1.
At GMC, incredible thinking always comes first. Like the GMC Acadia, the first 8-passenger crossover to offer an EPA estimated 24 highway miles per gallon. The first in the industry to offer a front center airbag. And during the GMC April open house, you can be one of the first to take advantage of professional grade offers on all 2014 GMC models. Now get 0% financing for 60 months or $1,500 cash back on any 2014 GMC Acadia.
With Luna, buy 2 rooms of flooring with installation and get product for the rest of your home for just $99. Sit back, relax, and save.
773-202 Luna.
We got this amazing 10-piece meal from KFC, and it came with a free chocolate chip cake. How do you guys feel about this meal I had to not cook?
You should not cook more often.
I will try not to take offense to that.
Real sports fans want to watch the game live, and nobody has more live sports than Xfinity. This is our sports app.
It'll show you every game that's playing live and every game that's scheduled to play.
It's got everything I need.
Live scores updated right now.
See these live games highlighted in white? Click on any of them and watch live.
Fourth quarter, it's all tied up. I want to see this triple overtime game.
Wow. Wow, that's amazing. This is the ultimate experience right here.
Enjoy the most live sports like never before with an Xfinity X1 Triple Play. See for yourself. Call 1-800-XFINITY.
Join Jen Latta Thursday night at the West End on Madison for the next taping of Beer Money. Test your knowledge of Chicago sports for a chance to win some cash. Beer Money, presented by Coors Light. With great beer comes great responsibility.
Nothing subtle about that show. The name of that show. It's right to the point. Beer Money.
Kind of explains it all in 2 words. 4th start for the veteran Eric Chavez, and he fouls off. This is his 17th major league season, 2nd with the Diamondbacks, first 13 with Oakland, 2 with the Yankees. As you mentioned, he was a perennial Gold Glover with the A's earlier in his career.
Yeah, he could really pick it. 30-plus home run type guy. You see career 258 bombs. Lifetime just under 270. Very solid major league career.
He's not been an all-star. He's had a lot of injury problems here the last few years as he fouls one out of play to the pull side. At least 1 DL stint every year since '07.
A lot of back issues too, eh?
Yeah, herniated disc, back surgery in '09. He's had surgery on both shoulders. Also battled encephalitis. About 10 years ago. He did not reveal it until 2 years later. That's an inflammation of the brain. Said he was in the hospital for about a week, lost around 25 pounds. Three and 2 the count. Cody Ross is on deck. Sliding stop by Valbuena. Lots of time from that position to get the out.
In-depth stats, play predictions, and analysis. Follow the action with Cubs in-game live on CSNChicago.com. Brought to you by Comcast Business Class.
Ross off to an 0-for-13 start since coming off the disabled list. Mark Trumbo homered last night, leads the majors with 7 out of the lineup tonight. I guess part of the reason he's got a sore foot. Two balls, no strikes. Whip is walks plus hits per innings pitched, and that's a fairly easy way to figure out the amount of base runners you give up, and Jason Hamill hasn't given up many. Your whip is around 1 or so. That is terrific. His is .73. So 3/4 of a person getting on base per inning.
Whip it good. What is he? 073. That's the best whip in the National League, as a matter of fact.
Swung on and missed. It's 2-2.
22 innings, just 10 hits. He's walked 5. He has allowed 4 home runs, 3 of them coming in one game, though, and he had a comfortable lead in that one. Done everything you ask a starting pitcher to do. Pitch deep into games, limit the walks. When given a lead, he's pitched very comfortably. Last time Matty got shut out in New York, part of that double skunking that the Cubs endured over in the Bronx.
Pitch was up. As Ross will fly out to Scherholtz. Not a lot of real estate down there. And 2 away.
If I'm pitching and the ball's hitting his direction, I feel pretty comfortable. He's a really good outfielder.
So is this guy, Gerardo Parra. Some may argue he's the best outfielder in baseball. He's won a couple of Gold Gloves. He, according to one stat, had 41 defensive runs saved last year. All outfielders.
Yeah, for me, over the last 3 or 4 years, he's been one of the more underrated players in the game. And maybe it's just I've seen him good. You know how it is. Sometimes you see a guy and is really good at bats and does a lot of damage against the club you're covering. That's been the case for me with Parra. He got good numbers against Hamill. 7 out of 20.
Some good hops down there, Michael. And the inning is over.
Everyone is looking for it. That momentum. That spark. That juice. For their business, their lives, their dreams. Well, here it is. First Midwest Bank. We're growing. We're local. We've got momentum. Want some? First Midwest Bank. Bank with momentum.
I've been eating Egg McMuffins since 1984. But when I saw Taco Bell made a waffle taco, I figured I would get with the times. So I got a haircut and I got some tighter pants. Lost my flip phone, got a smartphone, even took down my Loverboy poster. Now I'm eating waffle tacos and AM Crunch Wraps, and I just made like $700 on Craigslist.
Move on from your old McDonald's breakfast with Taco Bell's exciting new breakfast menu.
This is a head-to-head challenge. We want to find out which vehicle you prefer.
The Escape can go. Ford Escape takes off really fast compared to the CRV. I tried the RAV4. I liked it. Tried the Escape. Blew my mind.
Oh, wow. That's really cool. I don't know when Ford went out and just got awesome.
See for yourself during the EcoBoost Challenge and get a Ford Escape with 0% financing for 60 months, plus $500 bonus cash.
Friday, the Bulls will head to D.C. and try to steal a victory in enemy territory. It's the Bulls and the Wizards, game 3 of their best of 7. Coverage starts at 6:30 with McDonald's Bulls pregame live. Bulls and Wizards Friday at 6:30 on CSN. Bulls trying to knot that series up tonight. And again, we'll have coverage on Comcast Sportsnet at 8 o'clock, top of the hour. The Cubs game also on CSN Plus. Switch over to CSN Plus at 8 o'clock for the remainder of this one. And partner, how often is a guy who makes a great defensive play lead off the next inning?
He earned it.
Well, there's a 1 in 9 chance when a guy makes a great play to end an inning that he's going to lead off.
Yeah.
So I would say that's probably about how often it happens.
I would say
about 11% of the time.
We just notice it.
One and 2 on Alt, hitting below 200, but he does have 3 homers. Jam shot foul.
Two-seamer trying to run in on the knuckles. McCarthy 5-11 last year for the D-backs, made 22 starts, coming back from that brutal injury he had September the year before while pitching with Oakland. We got hit in the head with a line drive.
Foul tipped, strike 3 for his first punch out. New in 2014, the Cubs Authentics Wrigley Field 100 collection, from game-used throwback jerseys and Wrigley Field 100 baseballs to autographed items from your favorite alumni and Hall of Famers. Cubs Authentics has the most exclusive memorabilia to commemorate a century of Wrigley Field. Visit Cubs.com/authentics all season long for updates on the newest game-used and autographed items. Breaking ball misses on Junior Lake. Swing and a miss.
Diamondbacks probably think Junior Lake's the best player on the planet with the show he put on in Arizona last year when he first came to the big leagues.
Yeah, it was impressive to say the least. Hey, we're turning our Scorebug logo there in that upper left-hand corner green in support of NBC Universal's company-wide initiative to promote green every day, energy-efficient living this Earth Week. Back-to-back Ks for McCarthy here in the second.
That's why we don't have any lights on here in the booth. That coupled with the fact that we don't have any lights here in the booth.
Here's John Baker. Well, I guess changing it up. He's got the pant bottoms hiked up, old school style, after an 0 for 14 start. Got to do something.
Yep. You know, he doesn't get to play very often, so it's tough to get any kind of timing at the plate. He's had some good at-bats, hit a few balls hard, just hasn't had anything drop for him yet.
The inside corner.
Congratulations. Go ahead.
No, you.
Oh, Albert Pujols.
Yeah,
500.
He hit 2 tonight.
He hit 2 tonight, yep. He's at 500 now. 26th player to do it.
In Washington, D.C.
He's swinging the bat like he's got something to prove this year.
I mentioned McCarthy, not a high round draft choice, 17th round back in 02 of the White Sox out of Lamar College in Colorado. He went to high school in Colorado. He was born in Glendale, California.
And I give him all the credit in the world for just going back out there after what he endured in 2012.
That was very ugly incident. Had to undergo brain surgery as a result of an epidural hemorrhage, a skull fracture, brain contusion. And he just struck out the side here in the second. We head off to the third on a cold night from the ballpark. 0-0.
When it comes to premium sedans, no other vehicle compares to the Kia Cadenza. It has voice command navigation, a backup warning system, available adaptive HID headlights, and so much more. And if that wasn't enough, here's one feature the competition just can't beat. Case closed. Right now, lease the Cadenza for $299 a month and see why it's one smart move.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by authority of the Chicago Cubs and may not be reproduced, or descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Chicago Cubs.
Keep your lawn in great shape with MTD mowers from Menards. This 2-in-1 gas mower has a 139cc engine, 6-position height adjusters, and a 21-inch cutting path. With the ability to mulch or bag, just $169. Relax in comfort after a long day's work with patio furniture from Backyard Creations. The Marsala collection includes 4 swivel chairs and a square dining table with tempered glass top. Now, $499.
Save big money at Menards.
Stuck in a contract? Switch to T-Mobile. We'll pay your early termination fees, so you can get the new Galaxy S5 for $0 down right now.
Now time for you to tweet your photo using hashtag CubsFanPhoto for a chance to have it shown later on in our broadcast. It's brought to you by AT&T. Big day tomorrow here at the ballpark, the 100th birthday of Wrigley Field. It's great to have with us Willie Geist, who will be out here early in the morning, co-host of MSNBC's Morning Joe, and I hope you brought your long johns.
I had no idea. I didn't know I had to wear a ski cap. JD,
yeah.
It's that cold.
It's that cold.
But it's great to have you here at Wrigley Field.
Thanks. It's great to be here. I actually was born in Evanston Hospital. Lived here till I was 5 or 6 years old. My mom's from Barrington, dad's from Champaign. They met at the University of Illinois, so we go back deep with Chicago and the Cubs.
So you weren't going to miss this assignment.
No. It's a tough job sometimes, Len.
Yeah, so, I watch your program frequently. A lot of Red Sox talk.
Yeah.
A lot of Yankee talk. Don't hear a lot of Cub talk. I think you need to represent a little bit.
Are you suggesting an East Coast bias on the program, perhaps? Well, one of our hosts,
Rizzo will.
No.
He was going to flip and he was going to take it. A little indecision there, and that's a hit for Chris Owens.
a
Yeah,
little late cover there.
Yeah, let's see Jason Hamill's break there. A little hesitation. And when you play that far off the line, it's a tough, the foot race between the first baseman and the base runner is a bit of a challenge. It probably would have been the way to go. We saw it the other day with Billy Hamilton. This kid doesn't have Hamilton speed.
So they have their first base runner of the night.
So anyway, on the show,
He's
you're talking about.
I'm telling you, Willie, right now. This is good, though.
Well, one of our hosts, Joe Scarborough, who's also in the building tonight, he's a big Red Sox fan. We got Mike Barnacle on the show, long time Red Sox fan. I was raised in New Jersey after I moved from Evanston, so I became a Yankee fan.
So you have to kind of counter all the Red Sox.
Yeah, it's actually Red Sox dominant on that set. And by the way, Red Sox fans have now become as obnoxious as Yankee fans. You give them 2 titles and it's over.
Yeah, because Barnacle, did he show up in Ken Burns' documentary talking about the Sox when when Ken did the little add-on?
Barnacle's been there a long time watching those games. He earned those 2 World Series.
Well, I love the story he tells about his kid. His kid's crying after a big loss, and he said, "What have I done to my child?"
My dad likes to joke. We actually left Evanston because he got a job in New York, but he likes to joke that at 5 years old, he looked at me and said, "I can't do this to this young man and make him a Cubs fan. We have to move to New York."
So your dad is a Cub fan?
Well, he grew up in Champaign, so it's kind of half Cubs, half Cardinals. He had a lot of Cardinals growing up, but huge soft spot for the Cubs. And I got a lot of buddies still here in Chicago who are Cubs fans to the death. And it may be to their death.
Yeah.
So something happens.
So the show tomorrow, any big plans? What do you got?
Yeah, we're going to be lined up right along the first base line. We're going to do Morning Joe starting at 5 o'clock Central Time. You can turn it on. We'll be on for 3 hours. Mr. Cub, Ernie Banks, is going to be with us. We're going to have the Ricketts family is going to be there. Mike Wilbon's going to join us. And we're just going to kind of reflect and sort of celebrate this beautiful old ballpark.
1-1 on Tuffy go switch. No score. We're in the third. Runner goes. That ball fouled back. Hit and run action. The number 8 hitter.
What's the feeling, guys? I know what the future feels like for the Cubs, but everywhere I go, smart baseball people I talk to say, great farm system for the Chicago Cubs.
Top 3 or 4.
Yeah.
On all the publications.
So does that give you some optimism?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I think that, there's a plan in place here, and I know the fans are frustrated. They'd like to see it come together a little more quickly than it has, but some really good young kids down in the farm system, position players in particular.
See if they can turn 2 here. Backup catcher running, and plenty of time they turn it.
Yeah. So I can't tell you a year, but I think a couple years down the road, this is going to be trending in the right direction, and hopefully shortly thereafter, we're talking postseason.
Position player wise, especially, probably gonna have to buy pitching. That's a tricky area when you draft people, and there was question whether the Cubs would take Chris Bryant or Jonathan Gray, and they took the position player, and Rockies ended up getting the pitcher. But the thing about this sport, unlike NBA and NFL and even the NHL, is you don't see a lot of 19 or 20-year-olds at this level.
That's right.
They've got to develop.
And it is pitching. I'm a Yankee fan. You can buy all the position players in the world, but if you don't send a guy out there who can get people out, you got no chance.
Well, we were in New York last week, and the Cubs got shut out on both ends of a doubleheader, and we saw Tanaka, and the Cubs made a pretty good run at Tanaka, and he's legit. I mean, that's the kind of guy they're looking for, because he's young enough that when the other kids get here, he could have been a nice piece of that.
He's actually pitching tonight. I'm looking up at the board. They're up 4-2. Yankees winning in Boston.
You probably know this, but if not, for the show tomorrow, you can't get all the scores up on the board.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
No, I didn't know that.
Yes. They have to, with a night like tonight, full slate of baseball, they've got to pick a game or two that they can't show.
Well, you have to wonder
if somebody gets deemed irrelevant.
Man.
Yeah, there's only 6 on each side, so that's 24, but they're
missing 3 or 4 games.
30
right?
teams.
3 games, yeah. Boy, you got
kind of a little quirk.
No, that's good. I'm going to use that tomorrow. I'll give you full credit.
No, I don't deserve any credit.
Nice
That's
scoop.
all for you, Willie. Well, bundle up tomorrow and have fun with it.
Thanks, gentlemen. Appreciate it.
Thanks, Willie.
Thanks, JD.
Chili's new mix and match fajitas with fresh new toppings. More life happens here.
Hey there, can I help you?
Sorry.
Hi, we need a new family plan. How about 10 gigs of data to share and unlimited talk and text?
Oh, 10 gigs sounds pretty good.
Yeah, really good. And for a family of 4, it's $160 a month.
What? Get out of here.
Sorry, are we still doing the whisper thing, or?
Oh, sorry. Yes.
We'll take it.
Introducing our best ever family pricing. For instance, a family of 4 gets 10 gigs of data with unlimited talk and text for $160 a month, only from AT&T.
Refreshment calls, Coors Light answers. Frost brewed Coors Light, the world's most refreshing beer.
The Big King you love, just chickened out. Introducing the new Chicken Big King with 2 crispy chicken patties and our signature king sauce. The new Chicken Big King, now part of our 2 for $5 menu, only at Burger King, where taste is king.
Tomorrow, the 2014 Stanley Cup playoffs rage on at the Met House. Tune in as the Blackhawks make a run at a repeat and the Blues try and play spoiler. Coverage starts at 8 with Chevy Blackhawks pregame live. Blackhawks Blues tomorrow night at 8 on CSN.
Celebrate Wrigley Field's official 100th birthday tomorrow. A 1:20 ball game. The Chi Feds will duel out against the Kansas City Packers. And both clubs will be wearing 1914 Federal League uniforms. As part of the birthday celebration, the first 30,000 fans will receive a replica Chicago Federals jersey, and the first 10,000 fans will receive a birthday cupcake compliments of Jewel Osco. A special pregame ceremony featuring many former Cub greats. So come early. Should be a lot of fun at the ballpark. Tickets are still available. Cubs.com. That guy a cupcake.
According to Ed Hardig, tomorrow it'll be the 7,883rd regular season baseball game here at this ballpark, including the Federal League and the big leagues. Jason Hamill leading off the Cubs third. That was fun. Enjoyed Willie Geist. You're a fanboy. I could tell you were. You
well,
watch
I like
a
that
lot.
show. I don't watch as much as I used to because of the early hours, but.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2 on Hamill.
Have good, thoughtful conversations on there.
Oh, he knows his stuff. And a swing and a miss. All of a sudden, McCarthy striking out 4 in a row. And we are nearing the top of the hour at 8 o'clock. We'll be leaving this game on Comcast Sportsnet for Bulls playoff coverage. Game 2 tonight against the Wizards. You'll need to switch over to CSN Plus to watch the remainder of this game. Go to csnchicago.com to locate the CSN Plus channel number in your area. Breaking ball misses. Second time now through the order for McCarthy. Buena. 11th pitch. Flied out to left. Yeah, that was kind of our first transfer rule controversy. So we'll have to kind of get the scoop on that either after the game or tomorrow before the game on what DJ Rayburn had to say about it. He made the out call pretty quickly. And by the way, just as a baseball fan, I mean, it would have helped the Cubs a lot. And you wish they had challenged it and had it reversed, but that's a catch.
Yeah, right. I'm with you. I'm with you. I don't like the way this transfer rule has been interpreted a couple times already this year. For me, that's a catch. My only point was if they're going to continue to call it the wrong way, then it might be worth taking a look at.
Yep.
And again, it's not the wrong way. It's how the umpires have been instructed to call it. Question is, do they revisit it here?
2-2. The wind and the pitch. It's high on a cutter, and it's 3-2.
Again, to Valbuena. He might lead the world in 3-2s. He and Votto. Reminds me of coming here when Fukudome was here. He was always 3-2.
That ball ripped into the alley. That's going to go all the way to the wall. And it's a double.
First at bat was good. Second at bat was really good. Again, working a count and then delivering this time with ringing a double to left center. Ball had a little run, but not much sink. It stayed up around the belt for Valbuena.
Scoring chance here for the Cubs in the third. Couple of shots here to get Valbuena home, and starting with Justin Ruggiano takes a breaking ball inside.
Go switch was crossed up. Go switch a journeyman, a good defender, a good receiver. And see, he's looking fastball away, and it's a backdoor breaking ball.
picked him up. Just into the outfield grass. It is Prado to make the catch. I don't know for sure, JD, but I think on that ball hit by Owens, it looked to me like Anthony was thinking. And especially after that Hamilton play the other day, the timing wasn't good because he was kind of caught in no man's land, and the hesitation, and at that point, no chance to make a play. As you know, you just got to react. It just looked like he was. Oh, well,
yeah. Well, at the risk of overusing it, the Crash Davis quote: "Don't think you're only going to hurt the ball club." The idea is to rehearse the play in advance, to be out there. And this is what Ricky Renteria talks about, wanting his guys to be mentally exhausted at the end of the game. If you're an infielder or outfielder, you should be out there before the pitch. The ball's hit to my right. What am I going to do? If the ball's hit down the line, how do I react? Now, where's my second baseman? I mean, and it does, you know, with more advanced shifting going on, it takes players out of the natural position they're used to playing for years and years and years. So, you know, more thought is needed.
Yeah, in other words, you know, ground ball up the middle in this spot with the way the Diamondbacks are shifting. If there were runners at first and second, middle infielder can't just assume that the other middle infielder is going to be at the bag. You got to know ahead of time. The throw has to go to first.
Yeah, and Anthony in that situation was playing way off the line at first base. So he knows, you know, okay, Owens can probably run a little bit. So if it's hit to me, you know, I've got to maybe take a little bit more aggressive approach at getting after the ball, and then just no hesitation, get it and sprint to the bag as fast as I can. Don't assume the pitcher's going to beat the base runner over.
We had one real early where Castro made a play and they weren't able to turn two, and he looked a little hesitant. The coaching staff told him, you did the right thing. And they had to go over that particular shift and say, okay, in this spot, here's who covers second. So he did exactly what they wanted, but they just hadn't communicated exactly what everybody's supposed to do in that spot.
And Jason was probably a beat late leaving the mound as well, because a lot of times as a pitcher, you're so focused on home plate, you don't really scan your fielders to know exactly who's where. And you see a ball hit in that direction, and your mind says that's a 4-3 play. That's a ground ball to second, and you know, and then you look and you go, oh, wait a minute, my first baseman, now I got to get over there, and that little bit of hesitation costs you. Everybody has to have a little bit of quarterback in them now, where you scan the field and see where everybody else is positioned.
Full count on Rizzo. Sherholtz on deck. McCarthy did not have to give in, and he did not, with the base open. Once again, we will be leaving this game within the minutes. For Chicago Bulls playoff coverage, you need to switch over to CSN Plus now to watch the remainder of this Cubs broadcast. Go to csnchicago.com and find the CSN Plus channel number in your area. Inside, ball one on Sherholtz.
We were talking earlier about Anthony Rizzo and his numbers early last year and the approach he's taken at the plate so far this year. And this is a great example. I think last year, especially in the second half, when he started to press a little bit, he would have been probably going out of the strike zone there to try to drive that run in. I think this more patient approach, willing to take the walk, is really going to serve him well. because he's either going to draw a bunch more walks, and he did draw a lot of walks last year, or pitchers are going to ultimately feel like they have to challenge him in certain situations. He leads the club now with 12 walks.
On the ground and through. Here comes Valbuena. He will score. Nate Sherholtz giving the Cubs a 1-0 lead.
It's nice too when you're willing to take that walk and leave it to the next guy to drive the run in when he comes through. As Sherholtz gets on top of this sinker, hits it on the ground. That's what McCarthy was looking for, but beyond the reach of Prado.
First hit of the series for Sherholtz gives the Cubs a 1-0 edge here in the bottom of the third. They're not done yet. Castro, pretty well hit, but Campana gets to the spot, and that's the inning. Nate Sherholtz with the RBI single. Cubs 1, Diamondbacks 0.
We got this amazing 10-piece meal from KFC, and it came with a free chocolate chip cake. How do you guys feel about this meal I had to not cook?
You should not cook more often.
I will try not to take offense to that.
Hi, everybody, it's Pat Hughes. Wrigley Field is one of the most recognizable landmarks in America and is celebrating its 100th anniversary this year. Louisville Slugger, the official bat of Major League Baseball, is commemorating this milestone with the laser-engraved two-tone 34-inch full-size bat. It's lasered with the Wrigley Field 100th anniversary logo and historic ballpark facts. This bat sells for $129.95 and is limited to 5,000 individually numbered units. Call Big Time Bats now at 1-866-280-BATS.
Hi, Robbie. How are you? You're going to be test driving these trucks. It's a competitive comparison. May the best truck win.
Here we go. The Chevy, not impressive. The F-150 has the EcoBoost. That's fantastic.
The F-150 is towing a 4-ton boat, and I'd never know it.
The Ram seemed like it was struggling.
I love the Ford. I like to drive it all the way home.
See for yourself during the EcoBoost Challenge and get a Ford F-150 with 0% financing for 60 months, plus $750 extra for your trade.
Tomorrow, Dunn and the White Sox look to tear the cover off the ball in a showdown with the Tigers in Motor City. Don't miss this division rivalry. White Sox, Tigers, tomorrow at 6 p.m. on Comcast Sportsnet.
Time now for Xfinity high-speed action. It was on this date 21 years ago. Chris Bosio. They didn't have high definition back then. A little blurry. With a no-hitter against the Boston Red Sox. His manager was Lou Piniella. Got his first win of the year.
He just joined the club as a free agent in the offseason. Nice way to introduce yourself.
2 hours, 12 minutes. The home plate umpire was Vic Voltaggio.
Rocking that stash, too, wasn't he? Man, that was sweet.
Beat Joe Hesketh. Andre Dawson was a DH in the cleanup spot for the Red Sox in that particular game. Cubs leading by a run, 1-0. To Campana is hit in the air, foul, out of play. Matt Moore, the Rays left-hander, has had Tommy John surgery. 2 starts before going on the disabled list. 24 years old. Was an all-star last year. Bolt better hurry. He got him. Good stretch by Rizzo. Off the bat, I didn't think they were going to get him.
Well, made a couple of sparkling plays. One, the reaction play on the line drive earlier. This time, goes Squibber down the third baseline. Yeah, that's a real tough chance. And he doesn't have a whole lot of time to set his feet. He just muscles that ball across the diamond. Didn't really get a chance to step and throw. He just heaves that across the diamond. A good stretch by Rizzo. I'll put a little pressure on that shoulder.
Prado 0 for 5 in the series. Career .292 hitter. Good curveball. 1-1. Colby Ellsbury back at Fenway Park and promptly booed by the Red Sox fans. He's now a Yankee. The Yankees, big advantage so far. 8-2 they have the lead in the bottom of the 5th in that one. Knocked down, and that's all Valbuena can do as Prado gets his first hit tonight and of the series.
Treat your guests to an awesome view of Wrigley Field from the Budweiser Bleacher Suite. The Bleacher Suite features a sports bar atmosphere, shiny new TVs, high top tables, and a one-of-a-kind Wrigley Field experience. The suite can hold up to 100. Includes food, drinks, and parking. For more information, visit Cubs.com/suites or call 773-404-4200.
Schmidt the batter.
It's a 5-17 record that the Diamondbacks have fashioned primarily due to woeful starting pitching. So far McCarthy's been really good here tonight. Their offense has been okay, middle of the pack in the National League.
Gibson told an interesting Wrigley Field story yesterday when he was with the Dodgers. He had a little dust up with Jerry Crawford after a borderline called third strike. Crawford wouldn't kick him out of the game. Gibby basically dared him. And Crawford said, "What inning is it?" He said, "The first inning." He said, "That's right. Go back out there and I want the left field bleacher creatures to bury you for the rest of the game." And sure enough, he heard it for the rest of the ball game. Well, who was it who wanted to get kicked out in the first inning and the umpire said, "If I got to sit through this, so do you."
Yeah, so do you. Yeah,
that's probably a story that's been told a million times.
They teach it in umpire school.
The 0-2 to Goldschmidt, just missed. 1-2. Prado at first. Outside, ball 2, 2-2. Ivan Nova looks like he'll probably have Tommy John surgery. He has to make that call. The Yankees team doctor did recommend it. He has a partial tear of the UCL.
I think I counted in the paper today 76 pitchers on the disabled list.
Incredible. Two and two on Goldschmidt. Cubs leading 1-0. We're in the fourth. Strike this guy out. In fact, Hamill did in the first inning, but that last pitch, that's one of the reasons he's an elite player. He's always ready to hit, but he's taken a couple of tough pitches here with 2 strikes that have not been strikes, but pitches a lot of guys would have offered at.
He's very strong. He has tremendous opposite field power.
Runner goes on the 3-2. Line shot out there. Throw to first. Double play. Prado already to second base, and that will end the inning. Second double play. The Cubs have turned through 4. They'll bat in the fourth, leading by a run.
Welcome to the Spring Into a Honda sales event.
We can't decide.
The Honda Pilot seats 8 comfortably.
What about this one?
The Honda Odyssey earned IAHS's 2014 top safety pick.
And this one?
Both have a standard rear view camera.
And this?
That's a ficus.
And this?
That's a table.
And this?
Is that my Nana?
Good job, Stuart.
This is not a drill. Get a great deal during the Spring Into a Honda sales event. Now at your Honda dealer.
We're here in this auto graveyard to demonstrate a remarkable car polish. New Finish, the once-a-year car polish. Simply wipe it on and just wipe it off. It's that easy. And look, New Finish restored a deep, hard shine even to this weather-beaten car. We polished this car with New Finish and ran it through 52 car washes. Even after heavy-duty detergents and powerful scrubbing, the water still beads. So get New Finish.
Available at Pep Boys, Target, Ace, Walgreens, AutoZone, Walmart, and other leading stores.
My guests are always asking me, Nathan, which dish is better? Now I say you can have it all with our new seafood trios.
Red Lobster's new seafood trios is 3 times delicious. Choose one option from the wood fire grill, one signature shrimp dish, and a pasta like new lobster mac and cheese. 3 choices all on one plate, just $15.99 for a limited time only.
You can build it any way that you like, pick your 3 favorite things. It is spectacular. I'm Nathan Taverneris, and I see food differently.
Welcome back, everybody. Friday, hang with Comcast Sportsnet at the Coors Light viewing party. Come to Timeout Sports Bar to win prizes, enjoy Coors Light, and watch the Northsiders take on rival Milwaukee in a Central Division battle. Be there this Friday at 7. Great beer equals great responsibility.
The Newborn Fan Club is the perfect gift to showcase what it means to be a Cub for life. Receive a customized photo announcing the birth on the Wrigley Field marquee, Cubs birth certificate, Cubs baby stocking cap, and a Cubs Rookie of the Year onesie. Perfect for parents and friends alike. Mike Oltz, guys. Campana, a little slip. Now he's got to come in with the wind, and his speed made up for that little trip. Visit Cubs.com for more info and to sign up today. Have you heard the parody song our buddy Matt Spiegel put together on Tony Campana?
Have not.
His name is Tony Campana. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'll find it for you.
Oh man, now that thing's gonna be stuck in my head all night.
Junior Lake with a base hit.
His name was Rico.
And he ends it with enormous glove.
want to try a little hit and run here. Create a hole for Baker, looking for his first knock of the year. McCarthy's always around the plate. And if you get a swing and a miss, Mike could steal that bag anyway. Now he's got the jump in the count. This would be a good time to put it on if you were so inclined. Another positive to that too is you stay out of a double play and make sure you clear Hamill spot in the batting order here.
One ball, one strike.
Not so much tonight, but McCarthy has been getting a lot of ground ball outs here in the early part of the season. He's made 4 starts. He's 0-3 with a 7.11 ERA, but for the most part, he's pitched deep into his starts.
Goes Lake, and he's safe, and the ball gets into center.
That was either a delayed steal or a really bad jump.
He's done, you know, that's his move, though.
Yeah, let's give him the benefit of the doubt and call it a delayed steal.
Yep.
Absolutely, absolutely delayed steal. Yep. Shuffle, and go. Starting with a modest lead, and it paid off.
Like Slim Fast. Modest lunch, modest lead.
What would you know about Slim Fast? It's the last thing you would ever need.
Remember the slogan as Baker strikes out. He's frustrated.
No. You guys are crazy.
Yeah, that does not look fun.
No. Look at the G there. He's just freezing.
They've got to stand in that position all night. That's you guys are on TV. It was worth it. Our plan worked.
Like David Putty going to the Devils game.
Last night's pitcher, his nickname is Travis Trout among his teammates. See if Jason Hamill can come up with something here.
Ooh. Maybe.
They ring him up. 6 strikeouts now for McCarthy. 1-0 Cubs after 4.
Hey, Marie.
Hey, Rod.
How do you get your lawn to stay, I don't know, green?
Paint. I'm kidding. Follow me.
Rob, man. How you doing? Hey, Jimmy.
First off, make sure you're not cutting the grass too short. It doesn't let the roots grow.
Okay.
Hot Rod, what's up?
Nicole.
We also need fertilizer with weed control during this time of year.
No, Rod, Father. Hey, Tom.
I'm gonna grab you a spreader.
Okay. Hey, Rod. Stir.
He's new.
Oh. Getting help at Ace is like going to your neighbor.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
Russell drives down the middle, puts it up, and Meyer is there to slam it home.
Hey, what's this? Uverse Live TV?
With AT&T Uverse, you can watch live TV from your device anywhere in your home.
Hey.
So you won't miss a minute of the game. Call now to get a Uverse bundle for the same great price for 2 years, guaranteed.
Chili's new mix and match fajitas with fresh new toppings. More life happens here.
With great power comes legendary capability. Well-qualified lessees get a low-mileage lease on the all-new 2014 Jeep Cherokee Sport front-wheel drive for $199 a month.
Sports Talk Live, presented by the all-new Chevy Silverado. Weeknights on Comcast Sportsnet.
The Chicago Cubs would like to take this moment to thank Sergeant Major Lopez, along with all of our servicemen and women, for their selfless dedication, courage, and sacrifice in protecting.
Follow the Chicago Cubs. Back, everybody. Friday, hang with Comcast Sportsnet at the Coors Light viewing party. MLB.com app bat for your iPhone, iPad, Android, BlackBerry 10, or Windows Phone 8. Get scores, stats, highlights, live audio, and more. Text that bat to 31826 or visit Cubs.com for details.
That was interesting. Strike called on Eric Chavez. Outside. That was really interesting. I was in the Inagata DeVita video there for a second. Chavez strikes out. He will not make a motion toward first, so automatically called out.
Second strikeout for Hamill tonight. Got Goldschmidt to end the first, swinging as well. Here's
Ross. He flied to right. Back in the second. Woo! If Cody Ross were a catcher, and he's not, he could go to the mound and he wouldn't have to put his glove over his mouth.
Yeah, he could just kind of, tell his man. You might have an idea there. Maybe catchers will start wearing those all the time. Go out there with a surgical mask on. Could be a big day. You know, the Cubs were the answer on Final Jeopardy today.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, the category was baseball. And the question, I'm paraphrasing, was which club has an official team magazine named Vineland?
We would have been all over that.
Yeah, we were.
Did
we were
they
pretty
get it correct?
One contestant went with what is question mark. Another guy went with the Giants. And then the lady, the champion, the winner, nailed it. And she's a Cub fan. So it was perfect. She goes, that's my team.
Two pitch. Got it. Ross frozen on strike three. Maybe literally.
That's the one we noted back in the first inning, that if you're going to get this pitch, don't forget about it. Be a safe haven. Take a shot at that outside corner. Even if you miss, you might get the call. Good setup. Good frame there by Baker.
Ball, no strikes on Gerardo Parra. quickly comes Jason Hamill. That's a strike right at the knees. Suspensions handed out today after the Brewers-Pirates fracas a couple of days ago. Martin Maldonado, backup catcher for Milwaukee, got 5 games. Carlos Gomez 3. Travis Snyder 2 games. He's with the Pirates. Russell Martin got 1. Gomez appealing. Maldonado started his suspension. Snyder and Martin also appealing. Garrett Cole, I guess, did not. What do you think of that?
Well, I
wouldn't say he started.
I'd have to review the video again.
I thought he walked over and
he barked at Gomez. But I do think that when Gomez came after him, he started to walk away.
More about it in Milwaukee, but Gomez had some interesting comments about it. His thought is, this is kind of the way I play. It's fun. It's baseball. I don't get mad if I throw a nasty slider or whatever.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting how the game evolves. There's always been showmanship in the game, and players that have, Ricky Henderson, a great example.
Toward the hole and through. So Parra is on with an opposite field single.
It's interesting, and once you have the reputation that Gomez has of being that guy, you can't get away with anything.
You'll never get the benefit of the doubt. Did you play winter ball in the Dominican or Venezuela?
No, never did.
Because talking to guys who do that, they say it's very festive, and guys are almost encouraged to get excited, and it's very entertaining.
And I know there are people that follow the game, that write about the game, that talk about the game, that to say, let them do it. It's it's kind of how they accuse the NFL of being the no fun league. It's so ingrained into the culture of baseball that you don't show up the opposition. Now I think it's wavering a little bit in that there are some players that consider themselves very much old school. They don't want to see any of that, and then there are other players currently in the game that say, no big deal.
But that conflict is why brawls start.
Right.
And a lot of it too is, if he's your guy, he's a great guy, but we just kind of overlook it. If he's on the other side, I can't stand everything he does. I want to throw at him every time he does it. You're always willing and able to make an excuse for a teammate, but not for the opposition. I had an argument once with an ex-pitcher and an ex-position player about the same exact play, and they had the exact opposite opinion, because one was one guy, one was the other. What a play by Castro. A little backhand flip to Valbuena as they force Parra, and that ends the inning. It's 1-0 Cubs.
This is a competitive comparison. We want to find out which vehicle you prefer.
The favorite part about the Focus was the handling and the power.
That is hybrid style mileage.
Oh, wow. It's really spacious.
I could probably fit a surfboard in here.
Driving this Civic feels like a compromise. Focus is my baby. I'm sold.
See for yourself during the Focus Challenge and get a Focus with 0% financing for 60 months plus $500 bonus cash or $2,000 cash back.
If they make this, I'll eat the blazing wings.
This is no time for a change of heart, because before contracts with us size of Texas, a man's word meant something. So get back out there and show them what you got.
That's one.
Grab a seat. The game is on.
Buffalo Wild Wings. Wings, beer, sports.
You okay, Big Cat?
At Farmers, we make you smarter about your insurance, because what you don't know can hurt you. What if you didn't know that collisions with wildlife on the road may not be covered? And that you could be liable for any accidents on your property. more you know, the better you can plan for what's ahead. Talk to Farmers and get smarter about your insurance.
We are Farmers. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Call 1-800-FARMERS and see how much you could save.
Hi there, Chris Bowden here with a Coors Light Cold Hard Facts Sportsnet Central update. Joe Quenneville's line shuffling reunites Kane and Taves on the Blackhawks top line, heading into a pivotal game for tomorrow night against the Blues, while the Bulls look to get even with the Wizards in Game 2 tonight. Highlights and full post-game reaction from the United Center tonight on Sportsnet Central. But right now, back to the ballpark with Len and Jim.
Cubs leading 1-0. They'll bat against Brandon McCarthy here in the 5th inning. Luis Valbuena takes ball one inside. How about the Marlins beating the Braves tonight 1-0 in Atlanta? Jose Fernandez went 8. He struck out 14. Alex Wood went 8. Struck out 11 for the Braves. In that game, there were 28 strikeouts combined and 0 walks. 2 hours, 8 minutes.
Fernandez 3-1 with a win with a 1.99 ERA. Wood took the loss, falls to 2-3 despite a 1.54 ERA.
Will get out of play. Tomorrow, the 100th birthday of Wrigley Field. 1:21 pitch. The Chi Feds against the Kansas City Packers. And if you're coming out, giveaways. The first 30,000 fans get a replica Chicago Federals jersey, and the first 10,000 fans will get a birthday cupcake. See, I've got the blue frosting. JD has the red, red and white. First 10,000 fans get a birthday cupcake. It's compliments of Jewel Osco. We've got a special pregame ceremony. Then a former Cub greats, former Bears. The commissioner will be here, so make sure you arrive early. Tickets are still available at Cubs.com.
So you know what you can do with this? You can eat the cupcake, then get an autograph on a baseball and put it right inside this little case.
There you go. You got it all covered. I like it. You gonna eat it now?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I might open it up. I don't like eating while I'm broadcasting. I'll do it as we go to break. How's that? That's usually the best.
I think you could probably.
That's kind of the morning show thing, is you eat as you go to break. Fouled back. I'll tell you one thing, this cupcake smells good. Yeah, for sure. Somebody on Twitter said, should we call it a cupcake?
Cupcake.
We can.
Like it.
That's the unofficial title, I guess. A 1-2 on the way, and Valbuena trying to give everybody a souvenir tonight. You were referring to Parra earlier. When you've seen him be very good. And it is interesting when you only see guys a certain amount of time versus the guys on your club you see every day. And I think Luis Valbuena is a guy you appreciate when you watch his at-bats every single day. You look at his numbers and you go, low batting average, but man, can he grind it out. And he really does stand out on this ball club. It's notoriously very aggressive. He came in at 222 with a 404 on base average.
Yeah, well, and you know, and then the power will start to come a little bit for him too. You know, he hasn't done that much. He doubled back in the third. His third double. He hasn't gone deep yet this year.
And a base hit to right. I don't think he's going to steal Bonifacio's job necessarily soon, but his 26th career start in that leadoff spot, and he's been very good tonight. 2 for 3.
Yeah, both Bonifacio hitting for such a high average and Valbuena being so patient. You got two guys with some on-base skills. You could put them in tandem at the top of the batting order and feel pretty good that your middle guys are going to have a chance to drive in some runs. And we talk a lot about the Cubs and where they're going to be at the trade deadline. Valbuena definitely a guy I think some teams in contention would have interest in.
Ruggiano tops one to third. Not hit hard enough for a double play chance as Chavez just gets him at first. Make sure you come on out tomorrow, the 100th birthday of Wrigley Field. The Cubs as the Chi Feds. The Diamondbacks as the Kansas City Packers. And the first 30,000 fans get that great replica Chi Feds jersey. First 10,000 get a birthday cupcake. Yes, they made 10,002, so we could demonstrate tonight. We're special, I guess.
Yeah,
we got the prototypes.
We know the chef.
From Jewel Osco. Strike to Rizzo.
Rizzo up there in a very similar situation last time, and McCarthy pitched around him. Anthony took the walk, and then Nate Sherholtz delivered the RBI single. That was with 2 outs. Here's just 1 out. You see McCarthy's a little more aggressive. He was with the first offering.
I thought that ball was called foul off his foot. Pretty sure I heard the home plate umpire Dan Bellino make a call. As it rolled down to first, it almost hit the bag, but he said it hit his foot in the box. 0-2.
I can't feel good on a cold night like tonight.
Bouncer, it's dropped by Prado. Everybody's safe. That's an error on Martin Prado.
It's another department where the Diamondbacks have struggled. They've made a lot of errors.
Down to Australia. They got swept by the Dodgers, and it just has gone downhill since. Cubs hoping they caught them at the right time. Got under one, but this should get the run in no problem. Now Buena tagging, and he will score. And the Cubs lead 2-0 as Sherholtz has knocked in both runs tonight. Single in the third. Sac fly here in the fifth, and both times Valbuena scoring.
Even though Rizzo not credited with the hit, his ability to hit that ball on the right side of the ground moves Valbuena to third base, and he scores on the sac fly. Of course, Prado made the play. Those 2-out sac flies don't work. So that'll be an unearned run.
Castro 0 for 2. guarantee 2 runs will hold up, but on a cold night, Jason Hamill's been terrific. Feel pretty good about this lead at this point as the Cubs try to add on. Inside for a ball. It's 2-1.
Travis Wood pitched 7 innings last night, so the bullpen pretty well rested. Rondon went an inning. Stroke finished the ball game. Neither one of those guys was really overly stressed, so should be both available.
Line shot, base hit right in front of Parra, as Rizzo will have to hold at second. 14-game hitting streak at Wrigley for Castro dating back to the end of last year. There's Alt. Before he bats, Mike Harkey will make a trip to the mound. Jeff Samardzija will pitch tomorrow against left-hander Wade Miley. Jeff still looking for his first win. He's got a 1.29 ERA. And then Thursday afternoon, Edwin Jackson and right-hander Mike Bolsinger. We get some rain on Thursday, but it should be a little warmer. Randall Delgado. He'll heat up in the Diamondbacks bullpen.
They take a few extra tosses on a night like tonight.
Wide for ball 1 on Mike Alt. Good night defensively. Still looking for his first hit though at the plate. McCarthy now set and a pitch. 2-0.
See how aggressive McCarthy is with the 2-0 pitch.
Three and 0.
I'd be tempted to turn Old loose here. He was taken all the way. He's had good run on his 2-seam fastball tonight. At times he hasn't had good sinking action on it, but plenty of lateral movement.
Deep right center field for Mike Alt. It's gone. It's a 3-run homer. A line shot into the bleachers. 5-0 Cubs.
Boy, add that to the stellar glove work tonight, and Mike Alt having a fine evening at the ballpark. Disregarded 3-0, but he wasn't going to let the 3-1 fastball go by. Ford home run replay. Mike Alt going deep for the 4th time. And he's shown very good opposite field power.
Big pops into center. Well, the 3-run homer has been the storyline in this series. Travis Wood last night. Mike Alt here tonight.
You know things will always change. So you need an airline that can change a ticket without charging a fee. An airline that does more and asks less. Where you need to be is just as important to us as it is to you. Hassle-free ticket changes. Just one of the many little things we can do to roll with you. If it matters to you, it matters to us.
It's our firm belief that corners are meant to be hugged, not cut. Luxury without compromise. The all-new Audi A3, starting at $29,900. Experience uncompromised luxury at your local Audi dealer.
Friday, Castro and the Cubs set out against Ryan Braun's Brewers in an evening showdown at Miller Park. Don't miss this division rivalry game, brought to you by Captain Morgan. Cubs, Brewers, Friday at 7 on CSN Plus 2. Visit csnchicago.com for local listings.
Tomorrow, the 2014 Stanley Cup playoffs rage on at the Madhouse. Tune in as the Blackhawks make a run at a repeat, and the Blues try and play spoiler. Coverage starts at 8 with Chevy Blackhawks pregame live. Blackhawks Blues tomorrow at 8 on CSN.
Mike Alt laced one into the bleachers in right center. Big 3-run homer. All of a sudden the cushion is 5. 4 home runs leading the team. This is just his 10th start. Tuffy ghost switch gets the Diamondbacks on the board. And that is his first major league home run in his 19th career game. It's 5-1.
Well, Jason Hamill's been pretty sharp tonight, but that time the fastball betrayed him. He was trying to go down and away, and it moved right back into the swing of Ghost Switch. That's the Ford home run replay. Congratulations to Tuffy Ghost Switch on his first major league home run.
Aaron Hill will hit for McCarthy. Pitch. Foul pop behind the dugout, first base side. Chase, it's now 1-2. Chance here for consecutive wins for the first time this season. Still would need one more victory to win this series. It's a 4-gamer. Sherholtz in right. Out number 1.
Federals own the Packers, though, don't they?
Do they?
Yeah. I have no idea. Not sure how the season series between the Federals and the Packers played out in 1914.
Cubs have kept Campana off base in the series to this point. 2-0 though.
Only one of the 5 runs allowed by McCarthy tonight earned.
All 4 last half inning were unearned. Campana grounds out. Join Jen Latta Thursday night at the West End on Madison for the next taping of Beer Money. Test your knowledge of Chicago sports for a chance to win some cash. Beer Money presented by Coors Light. With great beer comes great responsibility.
Campana very democratic tonight. He's grounded to short, to third, and now to second. If he grounds out to Rizzo next time, he'll have grounded out for the cycle.
Kelly Amante Hiller coming up in the 7th inning stretch, the Northwestern women's lacrosse coach. The sister of former Blackhawks captain Tony Amante. And this coming Saturday, Northwestern will host USC here at Wrigley Field, the first ever collegiate match in the friendly confines, the first lacrosse contest at Wrigley in over 90 years. There were 4 amateur men's games played here between 1917 and 1920. And tickets are available. $10 general admission. 888-GO-PURPLE. You can go to the Wrigley Field box office before the game.
Ooh, there you go.
Good pitch. 2-2.
Imagine Rick Renteria feels pretty comfortable when he sticks that game ball in Jason Hamill's locker. It's his day to pitch. He's been so good.
Easy pop up for Rizzo, and that's the 3rd out. They get on the board, but the Cubs lead by 4. 5-1 in the 6th.
Really? So our business can be on AT&T's network for $175 a month?
Yep, all 5 of you for $175.
Our clients need a lot of attention.
There's unlimited talk and text.
We're working deals all day.
You get 10 gigabytes of data to share.
What about expansion potential?
Add a line anytime for $15 a month.
Low dues, great terms.
Let's close.
Our best ever value plans for business just got even better. Now with free broadband for a whole year.
The 2014 Stanley Cup playoffs rage on at the Met House. Tune in as the Blackhawks make a run at a repeat and the Blues try and play spoiler. Coverage starts at 8 with Chevy Blackhawks pregame live. Blackhawks Blues tomorrow night at 8 on CSN.
Is it a good time to buy a Honda Accord?
We don't call it the Spring Into a Honda sales event for nothing.
What makes this Accord so special?
Rear view camera, Bluetooth, Pandora compatibility, all standard.
I'm not convinced.
It's an IIHS 2014 top safety pick.
There's a bear behind you.
Way to stay on your toes, Roberts.
This is not a drill. Get a great deal during the Spring Into a Honda sales event. Now at your Honda dealer.
Blue Shield of Illinois knows your 20s is your time. So go ahead and act your age. Rick the smart choice for health insurance. And we're ready when you are. Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Illinois. Through it all.
Time for the Dairy Queen Fan Cam. Randall Delgado.
7 games, a couple of starts for Delgado. 0-1 with a 6.23. 24-year-old right-hander from Panama. Came over in that big deal with the Braves. And prior to last season.
From Panama on your pitcher. As that ball is hit very deep, and it'll be caught by Ross. John Baker can't get a break. Looking for his first hit. Nice catch by Cody Ross.
Yeah, Mark Trumbo, the left fielder last night, who does not have a lot of experience out there. I'm doubting that Trumbo tracks that one down.
If you're from Panama, I'm sure Mariano Rivera has to be your hero. Might be your hero if you're from anywhere. Greatest relief pitcher of all time. One strike on Hamill. Quickly, the 1-1 pitch, swing and a miss. He came over with Martin Prado in that blockbuster deal that so Justin Upton, Chris Johnson to the Braves. Here's his 1-2, and he blows it past him.
The Cubs encourage the use of public transportation to get to and from Wrigley Field. There's always the L. You could try riding your bike. The Cubs have a courtesy bike check. It's located near the corner of Clark and Waveland. And for drivers, the Cubs provide free parking and shuttle services on night and weekend games from 3900 North Rockwell. For details, visit Cubs.com. I wonder how they got to the ballpark 100 years ago, 1914. How are people coming to Wrigley Field?
I don't know, but I do know that the Federals got to the ballpark and they were good against Kansas City because Ed Hardig, our buddy, was listening. And the Feds went 14-8 against the Packers in 1914, 11-11 in 1915, for a grand total of 25-19.
You could throw out the record book when those two got together, though. A lot of bad blood between the Federals and the Packers. People probably showed up in hansom cabs drawn by horses and Model A's or Model T's or whatever they were driving back in the day.
What?
What you call a short armor. Delivery goes right over the top. So his hand kind of close to his ear.
Swing and a miss to end the inning. He goes 1-2-3. Got some help from his left fielder on a nice grab. 5-1 Cubs as we head to the 7th.
There's a first time for everything. We achieve goals. Celebrate. Cherish and protect what really matters.
This is a head-to-head challenge. We want to find out which vehicle you prefer.
Flurry. Okay. This is awesome.
Wow, a lot more pickup than the Honda.
The Fusion does not feel like a 4-cylinder. Is that because of the EcoBoost?
So with the Fusion, it just has a younger vibe to me. The winner is Ford Fusion, hands down.
See for yourself during the EcoBoost Challenge and get a Fusion with 0% financing for 60 months plus $1,000 bonus cash or lease for $189 a month.
Oh, great. Can I get this too?
Yeah. Foot-long sweet onion chicken teriyaki.
Wait for it.
With jalapenos and pepper jack cheese.
Toasted.
Five-tool phenom Mike Trout powers the long ball with his favorite, the Subway Sweet Onion Chicken Teriyaki, made the way he says.
Subway, longtime sponsor of Little League.
The best season ticket option in the city continues to be the Executive Club at Wrigley Field. Your guests will enjoy an all-inclusive top-shelf bar and gourmet food in this high-end space with seventh-inning stretch celebrities and former Cubs. For info, contact the Premier Sales Team 773-404-4200 or Cubs.com/suites. That's actually how the relief pitchers came in. That's the early bullpen car. Underway in the seventh. Starter Hamill still working with a 5-1 advantage.
Well, those guys are good down there in the truck, aren't they?
Yeah, they're all over it.
Goldschmidt 3 hits last night, 0 for 2 so far tonight. Hit the ball on the screws last time up, but it turned into a double play. A line drive to Castro. Prado, the base runner from first, was on the move.
The righty on the left, Russell the lefty on the right. There's a reason for that. Certainly would not want them to collide as they try to make their pitch.
So into the seventh for the fourth consecutive time for Jason Hamill. Just in case action going on down there in the bullpen. As he approaches 100 pitches.
To his left, Starlin Castro, one away. Chavez has grounded out and struck out. Diamondbacks could be staring at 5-18. Already 8 games out in the National League West.
Diamondbacks a 500 club each of the last 2 seasons. I think a lot of people that follow the game really thought that they were, going to beat the Dodgers this year, but I think internally they felt like they were the club that could contend for a wild card.
Fouled out of play. Well, their general manager, Kevin Towers, and the guy we just showed you, Kirk Gibson, have their contracts extended through next season back in early February. The deals were up after this season before they were extended. Cody Ross on deck. 2-2 the count. Now full 3-2.
Kirk Gibson, his first full year as manager of the Diamondbacks, led them to a first place finish, 94-68 they were that year, and he was the National League Manager of the Year. One of 4 former MVPs to go on and win a Manager of the Year award. That sounds like a Final Jeopardy question right there.
Here comes Lake, but he will not have a play. Well, since you brought it up,
if you guessed, let's see if we got our Final Jeopardy answer. Oh, there you go. Former MVPs to win Manager of the Year. Frank Robinson, Don Baylor, Joe Torre, and that man.
Deep to left, Lake back, and he's got room. Sounded good off the bat, but it stayed in the yard. Here's Ross, 0 for 2. He's flied out and been caught looking. And the breaking ball misses off the outside corner. Just 4 hits for the visitors tonight. One of those, a Tuffy ghost switch home run, the first of his career. 2-0.
First hit of the game was a ground ball to first base. Owings beat Rizzo and Hamill to the bag. And Prado had a base hit off the glove of Luis Valbuena. Parra single, and then the home run by Ghost Switch, the only hits in the ball game. Another dominant performance for Jason Hamill. Working ahead for the most part, but he's also been able to make quality pitches down in the count, whether it's painting with the fastball or getting the breaking ball over in fastball counts.
It's even now, 2-2. Johnny Cueto beat Edinson Volquez tonight. Reds 4, Pirates 1. Final. So former teammates matching up.
Yeah, boy, Cueto's been really. Volquez has been good. Cueto's been really, really good.
3-hitter for Cueto. Second time in a week he's done that against the Pirates. This one into the right field corner. Foul. Cueto 15-4 against the Pirates in his career. Although I think he lost the wild card game, didn't he, last year?
I believe so.
In Pittsburgh.
Sounds right. Brewers continue to get great pitching. Giovanni Gallardo solid again tonight. They're through 6 with the Padres, tied 1-1. Scooter Gennett has homered for Milwaukee.
So Scooter and Tuffy have homered in the big leagues tonight.
What about Binky?
And a guy named Mike.
We need to give him a nickname.
Olty.
Olty, there you go. Speaking of Binky.
Here comes a 2-2, and he blew it past him. It's time for the 7th inning stretch.
Tonight's guest conductor for Take Me Out to the Ball Game, Northwestern University women's lacrosse coach Kelly Amante Hiller.
All right, Cubs fans, let me hear ya. A 1, a 2, a 3. Take me out to the ball game. Take me out to the crowd. Buy some peanuts and Cracker Jacks. I don't care if I ever get back. Let me root. We root for the Cubbies. If they don't win, it's a shame. For it's 1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out at the old ball game. Go Cubbies! Let's get some runs! Go Cats!
Loaded with technology, filled with excitement. Get 0% financing for 60 months plus $1,000 bonus cash, plus no monthly payments for 90 days on the 2013 Dodge Dart.
Tonight, I am on vacation because I went to KFC and got this 10-piece meal. And the kicker, free lemon cake. Tonight, I am not Mom, I am Paula.
So, Dad, what does that make you?
Dad.
Where you think you're gonna go when your time's all gone?
Live a full life. The new Lexus CT Hybrid with an EPA estimated 42 mpg. The further you go, the more interesting it gets. Lease the 2014 CT 200H for $299 a month for 27 months. See your Lexus dealer.
With Luna, buy 2 rooms of flooring with installation and get product for the rest of your home for just $99. Sit back, relax, and save.
773-202 Luna.
Underway here in the bottom of the 7th. Michael Delgado to Justin Ruggiano for a strike. A reminder, this Saturday, April 26th, Northwestern's women's lacrosse team will host University of Southern California here at Wrigley Field, first ever collegiate match at the ballpark. 888-GO PURPLE for tickets, or you can visit the Wrigley Field box office on Saturday. One and two. Swing and a miss, strike 3.
Pretty good changeup there from Delgado. Ruggiano was looking for a heater. Pretty good let up.
So one of our very key fans on Twitter noticed the pickup truck in the background. So, you know, we tried. Kind of gives it away. Yes, the horse is still alive. Okay, you got us. Twitter's just ruined all of our fun.
Yeah. Can't slip anything by these people.
Swings and misses. Change up.
Yeah, that's a dandy. Four-seam fastballs and changeups so far from Delgado.
There were reports the Cubs really liked Randall Delgado before they eventually got Arodys Vizcaíno. A couple of years ago.
Yeah, both considered among the top pitching prospects for the Braves. And Vizcaíno just got a save yesterday or the day before.
Yeah, yesterday. Bounced foul. Vizcaíno pitching for the Daytona Cubs. So Jake Arrieta, I know you listened to the manager talk to the media today. Sounds like another one. That ball hit out toward Campana and caught.
Yeah, I think the plan is one more rehab start for Arrieta. This time a shorter one, much like, you know, when you work a guy through spring training, you'll stretch him out. That second to last start, and then the final start of spring training, you'll back off the pitch count a little bit. I think that's the plan with Jake. If he comes out of that fine, he'll rejoin the club. So one, possibly two more starts, I'm guessing, for Carlos Villanueva. And they'll just figure out with off days and, you know, where they'll slot Arrieta back into the rotation.
Swing and a miss by Sherholtz. He knocked in the first 2 runs for the Cubs. The other 3 came on the Mike Olt. The Oltie.
Olt dog.
3-run homer. Didn't mean to, and he bounced foul.
Delgado, not an extreme hard thrower, but a good changeup makes the fastball that much better, and looks like he hides the ball pretty well.
One-two pitch. Wide for a ball. 2-2.
Guys like Delgado like to throw that fastball up above the hands and try to get some swings and misses up there, and then the changeup down.
Open bat. One hopper to the shortstop Owings to end the inning. We go to the 8th. Cubs 5, Diamondbacks 1.
Chili's new mix and match fajitas with fresh new toppings. More life happens here.
Hey there, can I help you?
Sorry. Hi. We need a new family plan.
How about 10 gigs of data to share and unlimited talk and text?
Oh, 10 gigs sounds pretty good.
Yeah, really good. And for a family of 4, it's $160 a month.
What? Get out of here.
Sorry, are we still doing the whisper thing, or?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
Yes. We'll take it.
Introducing our best ever family pricing. For instance, a family of 4 gets 10 gigs of data with unlimited talk and text for $160 a month, only from AT&T.
When it comes to premium sedans, no other vehicle compares to the Kia Cadenza. It has voice command navigation, a backup warning system, available adaptive HID headlights, and so much more. And if that wasn't enough, here's one feature the competition just can't beat. Case closed. Right now, lease the Cadenza for $299 a month and see why it's one smart move.
The Big King you love just chickened out. Introducing the new Chicken Big King with 2 crispy chicken patties and our signature king sauce. The new Chicken Big King, now part of our 2 for $5 menu, only at Burger King, where taste is king.
Friday, Rizzo and the Cubs set out against Ryan Braun's Brewers in an evening showdown at Miller Park. Don't miss this division rivalry, Cubs-Brewers, Friday night at 7 on Comcast Sportsnet. High-flying Milwaukee Brewers, 15-5 entering play this evening. Justin Grimm, he's been awfully good, 1-0 with an ERA below 1. Pitched around some walks.
Jason Hamill, 7 innings, 1 run, ERA down to 2.60 after his start tonight. That whip has gone down too, under 0.7. Para, Owings, and Goswitch scheduled hitters for the Diamondbacks. Low ball 1 on a heater. Feels good on a cool night. Cardinals shut out the Mets 3-0.
There's a Mark Gonzalez story in the Tribune today. Justin Grimm talking about his approach, that he wants to be a little bit more aggressive, challenge hitters with his fastball. Feels like he's been a little too dependent on his breaking stuff.
Yeah, he says my numbers have been good, but I can be better. Swing and a miss. Oh man, that's a nice pitch. Really took off. Rising fastball.
Yeah. Found another gear on its way to home plate. Giddy up, 94 elevated, no chance for Para.
Seven shutout innings for Wainwright tonight. He left, however, with a knee issue. He's now 4-1. Woo!
Ooh, action on the curveball. Sometimes difficult on a cold night like tonight to get the feel for the breaking ball. Snap that one off.
Getting a lot of tweets on Mike Olt's nickname. He might have one that we don't know about, but without his permission, we are trying to give him one. Sharon Holston says, my husband says Holt style. Not bad. Jim Cifaldi says Mikey Thunderbolt.
Ooh. Okay. That's a whole lot.
Yeah.
Hey, Mikey Thunderbolt, how you doing, man?
Mike the Alternator. Two and two on Owings. Happy 16th birthday to Annalise Malesio. Backhanded play. Castro got him.
Nice play, no hesitation in the pursuit of that ground ball. Got a nice break on it. Was that short hop on the backhand side, then the quick transfer to the throwing arm.
Cabrera has homered tonight, adding to the great first names of home run hitters tonight. We got Tuffy and Melky,
Scooter,
Mike.
And two for Fat Albert to join the 500 home run club. Number that's not as honored now as it used to be because of the steroid era. Quite an accomplishment.
Go switch beat out Henry Blanco for the backup catcher spot out of spring training, and Henry then joined the Diamondbacks coaching staff. Henry Blanco had a very long and I'd say productive major league career. Didn't play a whole lot. Generally a backup catcher, but he was a really good one. Had a great arm behind the plate, handled pitching staffs very well. Great teammate.
That's what you're looking for in a backup catcher. He essentially became a player coach in the later years of his career. Such a smart guy behind the plate, and you don't need a whole lot of offense from that backup catcher, but you definitely want a guy who can call a game, catch and throw.
Ground ball. Castro dives, gets up, throw to first, out there. Starlin Castro with a terrific defensive play to end the Diamondbacks top of the 8th. And the Cubs have a 4-run lead late.
This is a head-to-head challenge. We want to find out which vehicle you prefer.
The Escape can go. Ford Escape takes off really fast compared to the CR-V. I tried the RAV4. I liked it. Tried the Escape. Blew my mind.
Wow. That's really cool. I don't know when Ford went out and just got awesome.
See for yourself during the EcoBoost Challenge and get a Ford Escape with 0% financing for 60 months, plus $500 bonus cash.
Create the landscape you deserve with concrete blocks from Menards. Holland pavers with 5 colors to choose from are perfect for walkways and patios. Or Creststone 2 retaining wall blocks in 6 colors are a great addition to any landscape. Add the finishing touch with colored mulch. It helps prevent weeds and maintains moisture around your plants. Available in red, black, gold, or brown. 2 cubic foot bags are now on sale.
Save big money at Menards.
He loved skiing and skateboarding, so young Tom Sims combined them, creating a whole new way down the mountain. Uncompromising creativity. It's also how Mazda made a crossover that combines nimble handling with outstanding fuel efficiency. This is the Mazda CX-5. What do you drive? Now, get the 2014 Mazda CX-5 with SkyActiv technology for 0.9% APR for 60 months.
Hi again, everyone. Chris Bowden back in our Comcast Sportsnet studios with this Sportsnet Central update. Patrick Kane and Jonathan Taves have been reunited on the same line as the Blackhawks. Look to even their playoff series with St. Louis tomorrow night. Plus, the Bulls are also looking to get even in their series with Washington in Game 2 tonight. We'll have those stories with highlights and reaction from the West Side on Sportsnet Central after our Bulls-Wizards coverage. But for now, back to Len and Jim on the North Side.
Starlin Castro really wears his heart on his sleeve. When he's playing well, you can just see the confidence in the way he carries himself. And I think defense, as much as his offense here in April, has kind of given him that swagger.
Well, you know, he made a couple errors early on, but since then he's really tightened things up. And you're right, he's playing with a lot of confidence. You can just see the way he attacks the ball. And a couple of very nice plays here tonight. Guy's into a rhythm defensively. He flows. You know, everything looks comfortable. He's anticipating the ball, being hit in his direction, never caught by surprise.
Pedro Strop in the bullpen. Well, that's the thing about the process. When you're dealing with a guy who is trying to kind of get his mojo back, you got to have some early success. Kind of an, oh yeah, that's how it feels. And Starlin has had that both ways. There's another bit of confidence building, and he'll head to second with a double. Because while the confidence kind of feels like it steamrolls, I think the lack of it does too. We saw that last year.
Start to doubt yourself, start to second guess your approach at the plate or in the field. This was a good at bat. He took a hellacious swing at the 2-0 pitch, pulled off it a little bit, but he was cheating on a fastball 2-0. This time he stays in a little bit better. Delivers that leadoff double.
Inside on Mike Alt.
Whoop. Not a knockdown. He just slipped. Not a knockdown.
Changeup missed low. It's 3 balls and no strikes.
Took that 2-0 changeup like he knew it was coming.
JJ puts.
Exactly where he was last time. Took a 3-0 cookie and attacked the next pitch and hit it into the seats.
Takes that.
Game with a changeup.
Oh, strike 2. Payoff delivery, and he got him. Blake Parker now has joined Pedro Strome in the Cubs bullpen. Lester Strode's got the battery pack working tonight.
Yeah,
I bet he does.
Yeah.
It's
probably
probably
nice
down
and
the upper 30s by now. That'll be it for Delgado. JJ Putz coming on.
There's a first time for everything. We achieve goals. Celebrate. Cherish and protect what really matters.
Really? So our business can be on AT&T's network for $175 a month?
Yep, all 5 of you for $175.
Our clients need a lot of attention.
There's unlimited talk and text.
We're working deals all day.
You get 10 gigabytes of data to share.
What about expansion potential?
Add a line anytime for $15 a month.
Low dues, great terms.
Let's close.
Our best ever value plans for business just got even better. Now with free broadband for a whole year.
My heroes play sports, wear capes, or crowns. My heroes teach others.
Sacrifice for our country.
And run into burning buildings.
Now, it's my turn.
Our turn.
And your turn to be a hero.
Join the Secretary of State's Organ and Tissue Donor Registry.
It takes very little time, and one donor can save or greatly improve up to 25 lives.
Go to lifegoeson.com.
Become a hero today.
Time now to show you our Cubs fan photo tonight, brought to you by AT&T. The hashtag for future reference is Cubs fan photo. That's a great shot. A couple of young Cub fans. Again, it's brought to you by AT&T. There's a veteran J.J. Putz against Junior Lake, with Castro at second and 1 out here in the 8th.
Putz worked in the game last night, and he's on for the 10th time. He's 1-0 with a 1.17. 2/3 scoreless in last night's ball game. Fastball split finger, and he leans more heavily on that splitter now. And better location of the fastball. He used to be able to blow it by you, not so much anymore.
Little low. Baker on deck. Normally in a situation like this, you see the leading club will have a couple different relievers up. One
You know, if it's a save situation, you bring in the closer. If not, you bring in the other guy. Here, it's not going to be a save opportunity, but you get the sense that if it stays a 4-run game, it's Stropes, and if the Cubs add on, it's Parker's.
Yep. Good pass at that one by Junior. 3-2. Putz was an all-star in 07. He's a Seattle Mariner at that time. He's a product of University of Michigan, Trenton, Michigan. Back in the day, Ernie Harwell might have said foul ball out of play, and a young man from Trenton, Michigan made the play. Swing and a miss. I used to say, how did Ernie know where the fan is from? That young man from Ypsilanti will take home a souvenir. 2 outs. Baker.
So I wonder if his being from Michigan has a strained relationship with his manager, Kirk Gibson from Michigan State.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Ann Arbor and East Lansing, a little tense.
They can't hit it much harder than John Baker did last time up. A bid for extra bases in left field was run down by Cody Ross, so he remains hitless for 2014. Nice. Get off the schneid right here and pick up a little RBI, as well as getting a knock.
Leadoff double by Castro. He's still at second with 2 outs, but a 2-0 count on the hitter Baker. John Baker, a name like that. I mean, nickname wise, he's Bake.
Yeah.
JB. The 3-0 pitch. It's a strike. 3-1. Woo! Ryan Kalish now on deck in the pitcher's spot. Ball 4, he walked him. Wondering what JJ stands for. Joseph Jason. It's Kirk Gibson chats with Dave McKay. Here's Kalish.
Couple of hits in the ball game last night for Kalish.
In the dirt, ball 1.
Tomorrow it's Jeff Samardzija and Wade Miley pitching for the Federals and the Packers respectively. long half inning. The guys in the Cub bullpen have had time to heat up, cool off, and heat up again.
Top foul.
Blake Parker, you know, he's chomping at the bit to get back out there. He's only pitched once since being called up, and it didn't go well.
Swinging bunt. Puts will pick it up. Save. Simply beat it. Ryan Kalish with an infield single. And they're loaded.
Couldn't have rolled it out there much better than Kalish did. There's the play at first base. Good call.
Now Valbuena with 3 on and 2 down. AT&T UVerse Multiview. Swing and a miss. And a split. 2 strikes now on Luis, leadoff hitter tonight, and he's been terrific.
Cubs now have 40 hits in their last 4 ball games. Still down near the bottom of the pack in the National League in runs scored, but not showing some life here in recent days. Through 8 in the lineup tonight, everybody's been on base at least once.
Missed, and now 2-2. Castro at third, Baker's at second, Kalish at first. Deep breath by Puts. And he's now run it full, 3-2. So Joe Thatcher's cranking it up very quickly in the Arizona bullpen. Everybody will go with this 3-2 and 2 down. Pulled to right, and he was out in front.
was an off-speed pitch. It didn't have the downward break you see from the split finger pitch. I don't know if it's just a dead fish fastball, a straight change, or maybe it was a bit of a hanging split finger pitch. It was just a hanger, and he got away with it.
Another 3-2 on the way. Ball four to force in a run. Valbuena on for the third time tonight. It's 6-1.
Looks awfully good at the top of that batting order, doesn't he? He's got a good approach.
He really does.
Good discipline. Strike zone knowledge and a willingness not to try to be a hero there, because you could see where a lot of guys would be tempted. Bases loaded, 3-2. Sometimes the moment gets the best of you and you want to do something big, you end up chasing a bad ball.
Broken bat flare that's going to drop down. The Cubs will get 2 more. Baker and Kalish will score. And they've broken it wide open, 8-1. How about the 2-out runs for the Cubs in this series?
And doing all this without Travis Wood in the lineup tonight.
Well played.
Give Travis Trout the night off. Still put 8 on the board. They cut off the jam now, but they're going to go for more, and Gibson's going to make a pitching change.
His second pitching change of the inning. Will be back.
The 2014 Nissan Sentra. It'll keep you moving and connected. Life at the top is pretty good. Choose Sentra with 0% APR. It's a great choice. Shop at ChooseNissan.com.
Everyone is looking for it. That momentum. That spark. That juice. For their business, their lives, their dreams. Well, here it is. First Midwest Bank. We're growing. We're local. We've got momentum. Want some? First Midwest Bank. Bank with momentum.
Real sports fans want to watch the game live, and nobody has more live sports than Xfinity. This is our sports app.
It'll show you every game that's playing live and every game that's scheduled to play.
It's got everything I need.
Live scores updated right now.
See these live games highlighted in white? Click on any of them and watch live.
Fourth quarter, it's all tied up. I want to see this triple overtime game.
Wow. Wow, that's amazing. This is the ultimate experience right here.
Enjoy the most live sports like never before with an Xfinity X1 Triple Play. See for yourself. Call 1-800-XFINITY.
What's better than keeping your kid happy? Keeping everyone happy. The Nissan Pathfinder with Tri-Zone Entertainment. Everyone good? Now with 0% APR. Shop at ChooseNissan.com.
Left-hander Joe Thatcher brought on to try to get out of this 8th inning. Cubs with 3 runs in to take an 8-1 lead.
He's a loogie. Left-handed, 1-out only guy typically. He worked hard this year, 9 games, 8 innings. Last year he worked 72 times and threw 39 in the 3rd innings.
Now, how about this? The Diamondbacks are shifting, and it's really interesting. Here's a pitch. Outside. Luis Valbuena at third. Now, that's a third baseman out there, Eric Chavez. He was looking into the dugout saying, "You sure you want me to play over here?" And I think the thought from the dugout is it's 8-1. he could score. I mean, Valbuena could steal home right now and without any sort of problem, but that would go against the book here, the unwritten rules. You would not do that in a close game.
No, you wouldn't do it in a close game, and you wouldn't do it early in the ball game.
But here's what's tricky about it. They're putting Chavez in a spot where they think they're going to get Rizzo out. So they're trying to get him out.
Right. So you get back to the whole conversation with Bo Porter yelling at Jed Lowry for bunting the other day in the Astro-A's game when it was a 7-0 game and Lowry bunted in the first inning and Bo Porter came out screaming at him. And
I think the main reason you don't do it here is because you don't want somebody to get grilled.
Yeah, you just
otherwise I'd just take the run if they're going to give it to you. That's just me. Late swing by Anthony.
For what it's worth, I thought Bo Porter was dead wrong in that situation. First inning. Yeah, first inning. His team's doing a lot of losing and he's frustrated. I get that, but.
Two balls, two strikes. The kick, the pitch. It's full. 3-2 with Sherholtz on deck.
Hang in there. Anthony, who struggled against Southpaws last year, has been really good against them this year. He's the one guy in the middle of the order that the opposing team kind of really focuses on when they go over the lineup, and you see a lot of pitching changes made to bring in tough left-handers to face Rizzo, and he's had a lot of good ABs against them.
Note from our associate producer Chris Kamka. Luis Valbuena, 5 plate appearances, 40 pitches seen tonight. Another 3-2, another foul. (11, 6, 10, 5, 8). There's 5 plate appearances. Chavez will not have a play, but he will on Ruggiano. He tags him out on his way to third. So the Cubs do add a run. Valbuena's run does count. It's 9-1 as we head to the 9th.
That's a nickel, and that's a dime. Go ahead and keep them in your pocket. You won't be needing them with us. At Southwest, we keep our low fares simple. Because low fares should never mean low service. We don't charge you from A to B, we fly you from A to B. If it matters to you, it matters to us.
Real sports fans want to watch the game live, and nobody has more live sports than Xfinity.
This is our sports app.
It'll show you every game that's playing live and every game that's scheduled to play.
It's got everything I need. Live scores updated right now.
See these live games highlighted in white? Click on any of them and watch live.
Fourth quarter, it's all tied up. I want to see this triple overtime game.
Wow.
Wow, that's amazing.
This is the ultimate experience right here.
Enjoy the most live sports like never before with an Xfinity X1 Triple Play. See for yourself. Call 1-800-XFINITY.
Welcome to the Spring Into a Honda sales event.
We can't decide.
The Honda Pilot seats 8 comfortably.
What about this one?
The Honda Odyssey earned IAHS's 2014 top safety pick.
And this one?
Both have a standard rear view camera.
And this?
That's a Ficus.
And this?
That's a table.
And this?
Is that my Nana?
Good job, Stuart.
This is not a drill. Get a great deal during the Spring Into a Honda sales event. Now at your Honda dealer.
Cubs fans, get ready for an exciting finish. Brought to you by New Finish Car Polish and the #1 rated scratch remover, Scratch Doctor.
Time now for our GMC Professional Grade Player of the Game. I know you like it as a former pitcher. We keep giving it to the starting pitchers.
Yeah,
that's a good thing.
And yeah, the other good thing is that you could have given it to any number of guys tonight. That's the beauty of this game. A lot of contributions up and down the lineup. Jason Hamill obviously very, very sharp yet again. Barring a miracle here by the Diamondbacks, he'll go to 3-1 with a low ERA. But boy, Castro's had a night. Valbuena, Holt with a big 3-run home run. Shearholtz has driven in a couple. So here's Parker on for the first time in a while. He came up on the 13th from AAA Iowa, pitched in St. Louis 2/3 of an inning that night and has not been out there since. Gave up 3 hits and a couple of runs.
Switch hitting Cliff Pennington. Here comes Parker's 0-1. Inside, 1 ball, 1 strike. 9-1 Cubs. Day games to close out the series. A big one tomorrow, the birthday game. The 3-1 pitch, fouled out of play. Strikeouts for David Price. Went the distance. 7-3 win over the Twins. The Rays a winner. He beat Kyle Gibson. That game in the Dome. Base hit center field. Campana has grounded out all 3 times.
Hey, a chance to ground out for the cycle.
That's right.
1 to short, 1 to third, 1 to second. Pull many balls to the right side. He's looking to stay on top of the ball and slash it the other way. I mean, he's kind of doing what he's supposed to be doing here tonight, hitting the ball on the ground, trying to use his speed, but the Cubs have made some plays on him. Most notably, Holt.
Was given an RBI single on the play that ended the bottom of the 8th. Justin Ruggiano was just, I think, going to keep running till somebody tagged him out.
Yeah, I think he was assuming that Chavez was going to throw that ball across the diamond.
Yep. The Little League home run.
And just keep on going.
Behind Campana. Cubs will go to 3-2 on this homestand. That's the count right now.
Campana's looking for that ball out away from him, middle away, so he could slap it the other way. Really ready to turn on an inside fastball.
These guys are former teammates, Parker and Campana.
Hey, there it is. Go to the bag.
He did it. Tony Campana is hit for the infield ground-out cycle, as defined by my partner.
Oh, that's fun. Not so much for him.
6'3", 5'3", 4'3", 3 unassisted.
Six, 5, 4,
That's
3.
the natural cycle.
The natural cycle. It's better than popping up for the cycle.
And then on Prado.
When you're in Blake Parker's situation, did not make the club out of spring training, got called up, pitched once, has been sitting down in the bullpen for a long while. It's tough to be sharp, but that's the only way you get put into more meaningful situations and get used more frequently, is to pitch effectively when you're out there, even in these blowout situations. It's not an easy assignment, but the only way to fix it is to build that trust in the manager. Blake did a very nice job for the Cubs last year.
Rizzo foul ground. 2 away here in the night. All dressed up for the postgame show. Cap and Holly, Kelly Kroll.
Cap, put a hat on, man.
Diamondbacks offense in this series has consisted of 2 solo home runs in the first 2 games. The Cubs pitching staff, a lot of credit for that. Trumbo last night in the 7th. Go switch in the 6th rather tonight. Their final strike now, 1 and 2. That's high. You better sleep fast, partner. I know you've got to be up at about 3:30 to try to get everybody's autograph from Morning Joe before they hit the air.
Watch Morning Joe. Hang out at home and watch that with a cup of coffee. My own Morning Joe.
Laid off a breaking ball. It's 3 and 2. Diamondbacks will get their first run not via the home run in this series. Paul Goldschmidt with an RBI single to make it 9-2.
That's the guy who gets paid to drive in runs right there. In a blowout game, you could understand where he'd be looking to just yank the ball into the seats, but with that RBI guy standing out there at second base, he just punches that ball in the right and gets himself a run batted in.
Swing and a miss by Chavez. Drives one out into deep left center. It's Junior Lake on the warning track. Cubs win. Cubs win 9-2 the final. Back-to-back victories for the first time. They'll go for 3 in a row tomorrow. And Earl Weaver loved the 3-run homer. He would have loved this Cubs offense in this series.
Yeah, Travis Wood, the hero, both on the mound and offensively last night. Tonight, a lot of guys chiming in. Hamill was really good. Olt with the big home run in the 5th inning really kind of separated this game. It was a well-played, closely played game to that point. But the defense tonight, you know, Olt with a couple of plays, Castro with a couple of sparkling plays. Just a good all-around W here for the home team.
All right, let's sing.
Hey, Chicago, what do you say? The Cubs are gonna win today. They got the power, they got the speed to be the best in the National League. Well, this is the year and the Cubs are real. So come on down to Wrigley Field. We're singing out more.
Well, tomorrow's going to feel like opening day part 2. Maybe even bigger because of the anniversary. There's going to be a lot of national coverage. We've got a ton of former Cubs, former Bears, a lot of dignitaries will be here, so it should be a lot of fun.
It'll be a fun day at the ballpark. Commissioner will be stopping by. You know, all your favorite old Cubs will be rolling through. Hopefully the weather holds out. Should be a great day at the ballpark.
So for JD and our entire crew here at Wrigley Field, your final score: the Cubs 9, the Diamondbacks 2. We're back with you on CSN Friday from Miller Park. The Cubs and the Brewers on CSN Plus at 7. We're not done yet. They're getting set up on the field right now. Blue Cross Blue Shield Cubs postgame live is next.
Russell drives down the middle, puts it up, and Meyer is there to slam it home.
Hey, what's this? Uverse Live TV?
With AT&T Uverse, you can watch live TV from your device anywhere in your home.
Hey.
So you won't miss a minute of the game. Call now to get a Uverse bundle for the same great price for 2 years, guaranteed.
We're here to test drive some cars today. It's going to be a head-to-head comparison, and may the best car win.
I drove Murano first, and I thought, this feels pretty good. Got into the Ford Edge, I really noticed a difference.
Did you say 65 degrees?
Yes. Ford Edge has one up on the Nissan Murano when it comes to gas mileage.
I unexpectedly fell in love with the Edge today.
See for yourself during the EcoBoost Challenge and get an Edge with 0% financing for 72 months, plus $1,500 bonus cash.
calls, Coors Light answers.
Anybody else?
Frost brewed Coors Light, the world's most refreshing beer.
Cubs baseball on Comcast Sportsnet is brought to you in part by Southwest Airlines. Find our fares online only at southwest.com. Your Chicagoland and Northwest Indiana Honda dealers, as reliable as the cars themselves. AT&T, mobilizing your world. Xfinity, your home for the most live sports. Menards, save big money at Menards on all your home improvement needs. And by Audi, truth in engineering.
Speed, power, endurance, the strength to never, ever quit. Leon's world's fastest triathlon. It's America's triathlon right here in Chicagoland. A full weekend of exciting events, a chance to meet superstars of the sport. It's the first race of the Chicagoland Tri-Series. Leon's world's fastest triathlon, proudly honoring America's servicemen and women and our veterans. Be a part of it. Sunday, June 1st, 2014. For more information, log on to leonstriathlon.com.
Blackhawks fans, here's your chance to be part of the Stanley Cup playoffs. Like CSN Chicago on Facebook for your chance to win 2 tickets to the Blackhawks Blues game on April 23rd. Dinner at Hub 51 and free transportation to and from the game. All on us. Just like CSN Chicago on Facebook for your chance to win.
I gotta get up, get back on defense. Here comes Wall. Ariza walks into a 3, missed that. Rebound Boozer.
This is Cubs Postgame Live, presented by Blue Cross and Blue Shield.
Cubs get it done in chilly conditions on the north side of Chicago. They take their second straight over the Arizona Diamondbacks, play a little bit of long ball as well, and get good pitching out of Jason Hamill. All right, good evening. Welcome in here to Wrigley Field alongside Todd Hollinsworth. I'm David Kaplan. Welcome into our Blue Cross Blue Shield Cubs post-game live show. Cubs win today. Holly, they get good pitching, 9-2 final. They get good starting pitching, and Mike Olt was our UPS Store player of the game.
Oh, he had a fantastic game. 2 great defensive plays, a huge home run. Certainly the cushion, the buffer that you were looking for to back up Jason Hamill, who was outstanding tonight. Cold night, 40 degrees out here, wind blowing in a little bit. You wanted to be aggressive on the mound. You wanted to get the fastball working early. He did just that, worked to both sides of the plate, got great results, and Olt, the huge home run in the ballgame.
Yeah, Mike Olt really stepped up and went oppo with the home run, opposite field, and we're seeing power out of this guy. Everyone in town keeps saying, when's he going to play every day? But it looks like Ricky Renteria is trying to put him with these chilly conditions. He's a rookie in the best matchup possible.
Well, that's exactly what you're doing right now. You're trying to get some of these young players confident, get them off and rolling. I mean, that's the one thing as a young player at the major league level you need, and it kind of comes and goes. It really does. You read the papers every morning. You look in the box scores. How am I doing at the major league level? He's trying to get these guys at bats. He's trying to get some of the vets in there as well. So you're seeing a lot of mixing and matching. But I'm telling you, as soon as he gets hot and he starts to tear it up against the lefties and the righties, I think that everyday opportunity is going to be waiting for him.
All right, let's talk pitching matchup. It was a good night for Jason Hamill. Good conditions to pitch in. Not such a good night for Brandon McCarthy.
Yeah, and Brandon McCarthy, he probably would have hoped to get a little bit better results. I mean, we talk about the Arizona Diamondbacks and the struggles in their starting rotation. Brandon McCarthy came out, was aggressive, did very similar to Jason Hamill, was challenging with the fastball. You look at that 3rd inning, Valbuena, great at bats against him tonight. He really stands out in my mind. But then that 5th inning, things unraveled. Centered around a great at bat by Valbuena to get it going. 9-pitch at bat. The big error on Anthony Rizzo's ground ball to second, the Olt home run, and that's it. McCarthy's done after that. They jumped on him right there, and I think they just did a real nice job getting his pitch count up.
You know, everybody frustrated around town with the slow start, 6-12 coming into tonight's game before this victory. But when you watch 40 pitches that Luis Valbuena saw tonight in 5 at-bats. We watched Anthony Rizzo have a 10-pitch at-bat in the 8th inning. Guys are grinding at-bats, and that is what the front office has wanted to see.
Well, and it's exactly what you're promoting. It's what you're talking about. It's what you want your major leaguers to do. It's what you want your minor leaguers to do as well. And they're watching. They're seeing what's going on at the up here at the major league level. Are they getting it done? And you're starting to see it. Luis Valbuena really started to do this well last year. Don't look at the batting average. Not much to see. see, he's building on it right now, but the at-bats, quality at-bats, seeing pitches, you see how it sets the stage, even for this game. We gave Alt the player of the game, but I said all along, listen, Luis Valbuena is right there. Why? 9-pitch at bat at the beginning of that inning. McCarthy has got a runner on first base. He's already thrown 9 pitches, and you get down to Alt. Now he's at 30 pitches, and you get the home run.
All right, well, the other thing we'd like to talk about is Jason Hamill. This is a guy that Joe Girardi said to me last week. He could flat-out pitch. He can't stay healthy. He said he stays healthy, he's going to be really, really good for the Cubs. Another excellent start.
You have to remember, Jason Hamill, he's new to Chicago. Jason Hamill was an ace on 2 different staffs, Cap. He was an ace in Colorado at one time. He was an ace in Baltimore at another. We picked this guy up, and I think he's kind of been below the radar just a little bit, but it's been fun to watch him just dissect some of the teams he's gone up against. The Yankees, and now the Arizona Diamondbacks again tonight. The fastball to both corners. You see the big curveball, the slider. But again, stayed aggressive. That's it. I mean, we've seen some solo homers, but how many times have you heard that? Listen, you give up the solo homer, no big deal. There has not been a big inning against Jason Hamill yet this year.
All right, we've got to take a first time out here on our Blue Cross Blue Shield Cubs postgame live. Good night for the boys in blue. We will look at some of the highlights and let you know how this one really went down. It's all coming up here on our postgame show from Wrigley. Be right back.
Cubs Postgame Live is presented to you by Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Illinois. Through it all.
Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Illinois wants you to keep your 20s roaring. You should act your age, and you should do it with confidence. Just take the smart choice for health coverage along for the ride. We're ready when you are. Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Illinois. Through it all.
Russell drives down the middle, puts it up, and Meyer is there to slam it home.
Hey, what's this? G-Verse Live TV?
With AT&T UVerse, you can watch live TV from your device anywhere in your home.
Hey.
So you won't miss a minute of the game. Call now to get a UVerse bundle for the same great price for 2 years, guaranteed.
Time to buy a Honda Accord?
We don't call it the Spring Into a Honda sales event for nothing.
What makes this Accord so special?
Rear view camera, Bluetooth, Pandora compatibility, all standard.
I'm not convinced.
It's an IIHS 2014 top safety pick.
There's a bear behind you.
Way to stay on your toes, Roberts.
This is not a drill. Get a great deal during the Spring Into a Honda sales event. Now at your Honda dealer.
True business-grade internet comes with secure Wi-Fi for your business. It also comes with public Wi-Fi for your customers. Not so with internet from the phone company. I would email the phone company to inquire as to why they've shortchanged these customers. But that would require Wi-Fi.
Switch to Comcast Business Internet and get 2 Wi-Fi networks included. Comcast Business. Built for business.
When you get away from smartphones and video games and tablets, it's amazing what you can really plug into. This spring, shop the brands you love, plus thousands of items on sale now. Sports Authority, all things sporting good.
Beat up two names, and really that's all. There was nothing else to it.
All right, time for Who's Hot and Who's Not, brought to you by Four Seasons Heating, Air Conditioning, and Plumbing. Well, who's hot in day games? How about Devin Mesoraco? 556 average and a 1.646 OPS. Look at those numbers. Chase Utley did a lot of damage here at Wrigley. 536 and an OPS of 1.6. Charlie Blackmon, 8 games, 467 average, OPS of 1.382. Who's icy cold like we are here at Wrigley? Carlos Santana, $167 and OPS. It's really woeful. Alex Avila, 0.56. And Garrett Jones of the Miami Marlins, an average of just 100. All right, welcome back here on our postgame show, brought to you by our fine partners at Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Illinois. Let's take a look at the fifth inning. You identified that when we sat down and started breaking the game down, and you said the Luis Valbuena at bat, 9 pitches, ends up leading to a Mike Old homer a few batters later.
Well, I mean, you look at this, and not only how this game breaks down, how this inning breaks down, but, you know, just a lot of levels, Cap. It's exactly what you're talking about, organizational philosophy. That's the base hit right there. That's a sac fly from Nate Shearholtz. But this inning was built. The idea that you're trying to get to is long at-bats at the beginning of innings, stresses pitchers out. And what ends up happening here? So you continue to put the pressure on him. All of this is with 2 outs. So now you're in a position where your pitcher's out there. He's now into the 20s, working his way to 30 pitches, and he's still got pressure pitches to make at the end of his outing. This game got out of hand in the 5th inning for the Cubs, and that's what they wanted to do. Huge inning for them. Great at bat by Luis Valbuena right there. Big home run from Olt, and this game's over.
I'll tell you what, the strength that Mike Olt has showed. Home run at Pittsburgh early in the season, the first week, and then this home run, both going opposite way. Yeah. And I'm talking not towering high drive, line rockets.
2-iron, absolute 2-iron. Impressive. I'm telling you, I am excited for the day that he gets the opportunity to play every day. And like I said, I know it's coming for him. It's going to be there around the corner when the numbers start to increase just a little bit. But you see the raw talent. The one in Pittsburgh was impressive. But tonight, with the conditions, the 40 degrees and the ball,
and the wind coming in.
That was a 2-iron, and you don't see too many guys go opposite field that way on a night like tonight.
All right, time for our Subway winning box score for the second straight night. This one belongs to the Chicago Cubs. Take a look at the numbers. Cubs put up 9 runs. You got a couple of knocks from Valbuena and Ruggiano at the top of the lineup, 2 for Starlin. Anthony Rizzo gets on base 3 times. He had a hit, 2 walks, drove in a run. So a pretty good night for the offense. Of course, Mike Olt, our player of the game.
Cap, we built innings tonight. That was what's so much fun to watch. We've done a few post games together. We would watch box scores like this, and there'd be a lot of disconnect. What I'm really starting to get the sense, certainly here in the last 2 games, is the connect is coming around. The innings, the 3rd, the 5th, the 8th, crooked numbers, guys working together, building at bats and making things happen. You're starting to see it now, and you're starting to see the results. This is a knockout win for the Cubs, who take the first 2 against the Arizona Diamondbacks. They get the chance to win the series tomorrow.
Yep, haven't won a series, folks, since last September when they beat the Reds 2 out of 3. Time for our Sports Authority play of the game, and let's watch some really good defense out of Starlin Castro, who was excellent tonight.
Well, he's certainly taking pride in his defense this year. Looks fantastic. Quick flip there. That really is what's impressed me so much with him this year. I mean, you see the spectacular play, but the quickness on it. And you're going to see a couple plays tonight from Starlin that were just off the charts. Ball back up the middle. He was fantastic. I mean, on his game tonight. Looks like he's motivated, certainly in the box. This is what you want to see. I think that at times we get into that conversation where there was always a little bit of separation. Sometimes he'd take his at-bats out there on the field, and was he in the game mentally? You know what? I have not seen one hint of that yet this year.
I know 7-12 is not the start that Rick Renteria, Jed Hoyer, and Theo Epstein wanted, but I guarantee you those 2 guys in the front office are sitting in their office right now saying, okay, 7-12 isn't what we wanted, but we've got Rizzo hitting 340 whatever. They've got Castro playing very good baseball. I think they're probably pretty pleased with what they've seen from those 2 guys. We got to take a timeout. We'll come back. We got to look at Holly's keys. Did he know what he was talking about, folks? Yes, he did. We'll talk about all that coming up before we wrap up the postgame show here at Wrigley.
I guess you wonder where I've been. I searched to find the love within. I came back to let
There's a new beauty in town. The 2014 Mitsubishi Outlander Sport.
Get a new 2014 Outlander Sport beautifully net-based priced for only $15,698. Or get 0% financing for 66 months at Max Matson Mitsubishi, maxmatson.com.
At Farmers, we make you smarter about your insurance because what you don't know can hurt you. What if you didn't know that collisions with wildlife on the road may not be covered? And that you could be liable for any accidents on your property. The more you know, the better you can plan for what's ahead. Talk to Farmers and get smarter about your insurance.
We are Farmers. Bum, ba, dum, bum, 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 bum.
Call 1-800-FARMERS and see how much you could save.
Roaches love kitchens and bathrooms.
They'll use air vents like secret passages in a medieval castle.
For this house, I alternate my baits, giving them a different active ingredient every time. Who's hungry? To keep them from building immunity. They can sneak through walls, but not past science. To catch a pest, you have to think like a pest, not just in any home. In your home.
Real sports fans want to watch the game live, and nobody has more live sports than Xfinity. This is our sports app.
It'll show you every game that's playing live and every game that's scheduled to play.
It's got everything I need.
Live scores updated right now. See these live games highlighted in white? Click on any of them and watch live.
Fourth quarter, it's all tied up. I want to see this triple overtime game.
Wow.
Wow, that's amazing.
This is the ultimate experience right here.
Enjoy the most live sports like never before with an Xfinity X1 Triple Play. See for yourself. Call 1-800-XFINITY.
This Honda CR-V.
We've got great deals during the Spring Into a Honda sales event.
Slow down, hotshot.
The CR-V has a rear-view camera, Bluetooth, Pandora compatibility, all standard.
Is that it?
And the CR-V is the most durable in its class.
Are those McPherson struts?
Indeed.
Nice work, Smith.
This is not a drill. Get a great deal during the Spring Into a Honda sales event. Now at your Honda dealer.
Welcome back to Wrigley Field here on our Blue Cross Blue Shield Cubs post-game show. Cubs beat up the Diamondbacks for the second straight night here. They'll look for a series win tomorrow on the 100th anniversary of this beautiful stadium. Our Blue Cross Blue Shield keys to the game. Holly, take us through.
Well, Jason Hamill right there at the top. For me, his game planning, going after this Diamondback lineup minus Trumbo was going to be big. Hamill bringing the hammer. He did tonight. You didn't see the curveball too much. He was being fastball aggressive, which is what you want to see on a cold night like tonight. Challenge these guys. See if they can get the bat out. See if they can do some damage in chilly conditions. They weren't able to. He stayed aggressive with the fastball, both sides of the plate. Went away with the off-speed stuff to get the strikeouts, and he was fantastic. 4 hits tonight, 7 innings. What more can I say? Valbuena and with the combination. Valbuena, to me, was really going to be key because he was atop the lineup tonight. We talk about his approach, his high on-base percentage. It played. 40 pitches. That at-bat I tell you about there in the 5th inning. The 9-pitch at-bat in the single. Huge. Olt getting the opportunity, contributed as well. The big 3-run home run was certainly a boost to his confidence, and hopefully maybe more at-bats on a regular basis to come.
All right, pitching matchup tomorrow as they have a number of luminaries coming in for the 100th year of this stadium. You'll see Jeff Samardzija against Wade Miley. That should be a good matchup.
Well, it certainly will be. Wade Miley is their ace right now. He's coming off a great outing against Los Angeles Dodgers. Pitched very well Friday night in Los Angeles. They picked up the win. Actually, that was the last win the Arizona Diamondbacks have had. So they probably got a lot riding on Wade tonight. He's trying to right the ship for them. For Jeff Samardzija, listen, keep it going. He's 0-2. I hate to say it, but you saw the ERA. It's glowing right now. He's been efficient. He's been aggressive. He's doing things the right way, and you expect more of the same.
All right, go get warm.
Done.
All right, Cubs win 9-2. For Holly, I'm Cap. We'll see you next time.
Get hot water fast with Richmond water heaters from Menards. This tankless model provides hot water only when you need it. $1,199. This 29-gallon high-performance model is $549. Protect your home from flooding with cast iron sump pumps from Campbell Hausfeld. This 1/3 horsepower model pumps up to 3,600 gallons per hour, $89. Or for more power, the half horsepower model is on sale for $99.
Save big money at Menards.
Good time to buy a Honda Accord?
We don't call it the Spring Into a Honda sales event for nothing.
What makes this Accord so special?
Rear-view camera, Bluetooth, Pandora compatibility, all standard.
I'm not convinced.
It's an IIHS 2014 top safety pick.
There's a bear behind you.
Way to stay on your toes, Roberts.
This is not a drill. Get a great deal during the Spring Into a Honda sales event. Now at your Honda dealer.
Picking up pieces of my life, sometimes there's ones I just can't find, but they found a home with you. And when I think about the things that we've been through, I know just one thing is